I'm bugging. Shit. Shit. Give me a sec. I realized I logged out of Twitch. Okay. 2 seconds. So while I complete this, I'll go into full screen mode. Hello, how's everyone doing? We are back on camera. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Appreciate you being here. You could be anywhere in the world, but you choose to be here. That always means a lot. Appreciate y'all. How are y'all? I'm actually just double checking something real quick on stream, which I should have done, but I didn't remember it until now. So here we are. Need to find out when that day is. Oh, we are fucking way off. Goddamn. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. All right, let's try this one here. We'll check it. So today we're gonna be playing some more Juri. I was gonna play Overwatch today. And the reason why I didn't play is because the person I usually like to play with didn't want to play, I guess. Which is fine. Cool. But I wasn't really in the mood to play unless they wanted to play. But I'm really tired. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to keep up the vibes today, but I can already tell I'm very tired. So it's gonna be a little rough today, unfortunately. What is it under? What's it called? This one here. Yeah, cool. Cool. Great, grand, wonderful, terrific. Pull that up. Oh. That sucks. Damn. Okay. We'll make it happen. All right, so let's get back into the game. Do it. Am I in that scene? I'm not. Okay, so first things first. I want to hop into the waiting room. I want to
practice.
Where's my chat? All right, I want to practice.
Hard rack raining. Hindu temple.
All right, I gotta turn this mod off. I forgot. Shit. Fuck. I forgot the mod's still on. Fuck it. I'll leave it on, right? They say fuck it.
Welcome.
I'll show you strong.
Juri.
Fuck it.
私の出番だね。
The
Smart
fucking
choice.
penguin. What y'all know about the penguin? Move this over here as well. That should be good. Okay. So. They don't back roll. Make Pokey a little easier. Same thing for a punish counter. If I get a punish counter, I can definitely do there. I gotta be more aware of that. Small stuff. I need delay. Hope all's well. Good luck in the rank today. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. It actually does. Good vibes. Appreciate it. I already know today's gonna be some fuckery. I already know today's gonna be some fuckery. What's up, Ace Man? How's it going? I don't really have much of an interest in kind of me being 100% honest about it. I wanted to. Cash is a bit light, and I thought about it and I was like, I can't see myself playing that game. What did I want to do? Game go underwater again. Thought I made the adjustments that I wouldn't have this problem again.
I don't have time to play.
My game feel underwater. Just rebooted my system. I have all the resources in the world. Don't get it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a really bad night tonight. I can already feel.
Ginbu Temple. Juri. Win.
私の出番だね
Let's jump into some matches. My brain went kind of blank on what I wanted to work on after I started having that issue with the frame rate. So, hey, fuck it. Let's just jump in.
Comes a new challenger.
Oh shit, the penguin? Uh-oh. I should turn that mod off, I think.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Right there! Round two. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Oh my god, I missed the button.
You're not getting through. Hadouken! Right there! An opening! Hadouken! Right there! An opening! Fist of mine! KO! Ryu wins! Round one. Fight. You
Fuck happened?
Juri wins! Round one. Fight! You fire! You dodge! You can play!
No.
Round two. Fight!
Saren, how's it going?
Juri wins!
Forgot the level 2 covers. Nick.
Here comes a new challenger! Round one.
Thank you.
Fight! Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I heard about all that shit. That shit's crazy. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Oh yeah. We done, I think. What? Oh no. You let that shit rip? That's crazy. Get out of here.
M. Bison win. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, really? You haven't done it?
Perfect KO. Round 2. Fight.
Bison's hard.
Final round. Fight.
Bison's real hard. Sucks to be you, homie.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
What's up, JD? Really? It's not anti-airing? Obvious jumping? from last time. No. Oh yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
You walk backwards. Want to take a bar off of him? Maybe even two. Nice. Oh, bad. Remind me to go back to this round. Remind me to go. I only made it to 1600, although yeah, MR does vary between. That's perfectly fine. What was that knockdown they was able to walk? Don't tilt. You're so close to 17. I've been to 18, so I'm in my variant. So this isn't really my goal. I'm not looking at the number, but also telling someone not to tilt doesn't really help them. And we're gonna hit here. I should have had a better plan here. This is like the really like minimal route here. Should have probably like hard block. I should have probably this late in the game. He's not gonna parry, so I should definitely like this late in the game. He was gonna do something different. He got hit the last time, so I should have definitely. I don't know. Like one of those things where it's like he obviously rotated his option, but I did it because like, you know, if it doesn't like, I guess I would have rotated the option next time if I had a chance. That's why. That's not gonna work, obviously. You're fine. No worries. No need to apologize. My goal is just to play a lot of games. My goal is 1,000. I did 1,000 on Mai. To get a good grasp of her. Juri, I've played.
Here comes a new challenger.
I don't know, probably like 10,000 games at this point, maybe even more. But the whole point is just to keep going, not think about the individual number.
Round 1. Fight.
What's up, Stroll? Nice power kill. DX1 color, it's really nice. Yep. Push the corner. I'm gonna go over here. That sucks. Oh no! Let's go forward. Oh.
Juri, win! Round 1. Fight!
No DP? What? I couldn't back away there either.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh no, really? I'm burnt? How am I burnt?
My win! Round 1. Fight!
Started off with 2 points. Oh no! Oh, that could have been the dirty.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh wow! You couldn't hit that? What? Why'd they recover so fast? No. I gotta check that. What was that? Round 1. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. So what was that? Round 2. Oh, that was what could I have done there? I wasn't sure. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna get hit.
Round 1. Round 2. Fight!
And that's why we have the replay takeover, right? Huh? I don't think I still could have done there. I don't think there's anything I could have done there. Except for a counter hit. But sucks. What's up, the weird weirdo? You fucked me up on Ryu yesterday, I think, right? I think that was you. Remind me to go get a drink after this. I can feel myself start to dehydrate already.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Ah, you fucked me up, homie. Keep you here. Just got on. Feeling very out of it, so hoping changes. Oh, I must have canceled late. TP incoming. Oh, what? What? What a fucking parry. Go for it. What? It's a jab! It's a jab! Hello? Work on Juri. Nothing dead here.
Locked on.
I had the super there, but I just had to go for it.
Cammy wins.
Even after the super, it was a full screen. Why is my shit not working? No! Oh my god. Reversal. Dead. Fuck. My reactions are good, but I'm gonna try to dive kick bait me. I blocked. Get out of here. Hello? Hello? It's competitive. We'll die.
Fight round. Fight.
No, fuck. What? She recovered? No. Fuck. How did she recover? Get out of here. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. That was crazy. It's super early.
What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play.
Keep forgetting to run ads while I'm gone. Shit. Hello. There we go. After a throw in the corner, you can drive, rush, forward, heavy punch,
What are you
either
waiting for?
0 on block or combo and hit. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for?
I had to eat the last of these strawberries. More, I fear it would not have been good enough for a smoothie. So, Monje on this.
I don't have time to play.
Manja. Wonder why the word for eat, I think, or like food in Italian is mangia, but the food for
What are you waiting for?
like the name, the word food or like eat in Creole is manger. Is that a bathrobe?
I don't
Construction
have time
coat.
to play.
Show some respect. Ebola Chan. I played them, what was it, Thursday?
Begin.
Round one. Fight.
My chance. Cannon spike. Cannon strike. Cannon strike.
Hello?
Fire arrow.
You're eating them probably too early. Wait for them to ripen a bit.
Fight.
Oh no. You hold me. No.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I definitely tagged this guy here. Maximum screen pair. What? Why would you walk forward? Yo, what's wrong with these niggas, yo?
Cammy wins.
Yo, what?
Round one.
Why was homie walking forward the whole time? Okay, small gap. You guys gotta confirm the counter hit and the punish counter on that. Not a lot of people do that. Really good. Oh my god. Gotcha. magic. Oh, nice. Huge. Convergent time. Oh, he was off the juggle. That's why. That sucks. Really? Oh, no. Silly. Oh, shit. English? What do you mean, Carlos? Pretty sure I speak English, yeah. You're right. No! So the air throw. Try reverse looking. Yeah. Of course.
Juri, win! Round 1. Fight!
Wow. That is actually insane that I got counter hit. Can you remind me to check round 1 of that? There's no way. What? Oh, I was trying to attack that for some reason. Oh, yeah. Damn, I didn't. Oh. Carlos, what did you mean? Oh, nice. What do you mean? I can feel some pain. What? What? Very sucks, dude. Very fucking sucks. How did that whiff, dude?
Locked on. Continuing mission.
How did that whiff, dude? Like, shit like that makes no sense, dog. Like, this is... When I say Juri, like, doesn't work as she should, like, shit like that shouldn't happen. Throughout the light kick for extra range. Oh my god. This is so obnoxious. I know exactly what happened. They stood up. In case you don't know this, chat, if you stand up in the corner, it causes the third jab to whiff. So since they went to stand up to hit medium punch, I get tagged. It's such bullshit, yo. And I would have traded too. If I did a... Actually, no, I would have won out if I did a crouch roll. That's so annoying. Well, that's Juri. Her jab, her 3 jab is not real. Just hold back. Even in the corner. See? They blocked all that though. I should have thrown at some point. Wow, a strong would have whiffed there too. Traded. How's that trade? How's that lose? I'm confused. Isn't crouching medium kick? I'm so confused how it loses. I shouldn't trade. Oh yeah, no. That shouldn't trade. God, that's What's up, Creighton? Okay.
What are you waiting
A lot of Juri's offense is fake. And I don't mean like fake in the sense of like, you know, oh, it doesn't work. It's... You press a button. I see what that throat do. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Round 1.
Oh, where Hama at? I know about that. You're right. That. Maybe I'll level one with it. I don't think it's gonna level 2 here. That would have worked. Up, Larkin. Having a great day?
Round 2. Fight.
Fine, hello? Love this character. Oh, I definitely jumped that down.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Zongia wins. Round 1. Fight.
I didn't mean to dash there. From that range? Okay, fine. Oh my God. Probably knew about it. It's just not in my wheelhouse to go for it. Yeah. Should hurt it. You shouldn't have put that idea in my brain, yo. Yeah, no. You're right. I half read it, and when I saw something come up that looked like it, I just did it.
Here comes a new
You implanted the
challenger.
woke mind virus into my brain. Now I'm non-binary. This is all your fault.
Round one. Fight.
How did I miss?
Round two.
The genders, yo. Everyone's gonna catch the fucking. When your day brings nothing new, and the sound of laughter makes you sit inside, you know you got the genders. Hey. Okay.
Juri.
Say hi to YouTube for me.
Round one.
Ew. I gotta fucking look at that. I thought he's gonna go for it. I would have win for it again, dog. Wow. Oh, I definitely jumped at the record for this show.
Round two.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, get hit by that dog, pussy. Child's play. Yeah. Make that shit like crazy.
Manon wins.
Shouldn't be trying to
Round one.
take these with her, I don't think. It's obvious I should go for it. Not trying to play pussies with her. It's obvious you go for it.
Round two. Fight.
I knew they were going right there. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Alright, I can't go for a double overhead here. I should have burned him.
Juri wins.
Something I have to like get into the habit of is like attacking drive gauge. You can grab stock before punish. Chat. Y'all don't read the rules. I'm good, but thank you though. Let me just work.
Round one. Fight.
I just wonder how annoying would it be if I went to y'all streams and just started to ramble off like attacks and shit in the middle of the set. Dang, that shit is fucking potent.
Fight round. Fight.
No. This is good news for me.
Akuma win. Round one.
That's the one thing I miss about Stick. I didn't get accidental dashes. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Slow moves are always going to be the death of me. That mid-screen. I gotta be more aware of. Oh, I tried to super. Now? You've been playing on Levelist for 5 years?
Round two. Fight.
Oh, nice sweep. Oh, that was really fucked up. A lot of shit went wrong there. What's up, V? What's up, homie? You fucking bitch. Crouching low in case he wants to go for oh, yeah, that's bad. Shouldn't have dropped that, big boy.
Round 2. Fight.
What up, V? How you doing? Hate. Bunch of shit in my hand. Saw the side switch. It's gonna hurt you, big dog. That's gonna hurt. Akuma can't take those risks. You fuck up, I'm taking 3/4, dog. No Akuma should ever be upset about a loss, dog. No sympathy for the devil. God gave him wings. Is this the penguin? Let's fucking go! It's the fucking penguin! Let's fucking get it, yo! Ah! Yeah! I'm about to get fucking smoked by the penguin. You fucked up, homie. Let's go. Meat. Oosh! Fuck me up, chat. You saw that shit? Fuck me up. Meat. Oosh! Fuck that. Focus. In time, bro. Oh no! I'm going long. Fuck. Yes! Told y'all I was gonna go long. When they go high, I go lower. Oh, you are a fucking mad penguin. Penguin? Yup. What is this skin? What do you mean, Kraden? What do you mean? This skin's oh no! Wait, where's my OD? Hey. GG, homie. The penguin's fucking me up. This motherfucker got me, chat. Fucking real quick. Child's play. Child's play! Gonna do it again. Oh, but it did it again. Oh. Going for broke, chat. You ready? Ready, chat? Put a tariff on his hometown. The jab is killing you, yo. Facts, yo. The arms, right? Fuck up off me, B. Damn. Oh, this is bad, chat. Do it early. Never your burnt, dog. Reversal early. Don't give him a shot. Oh, that real quick. Oh, that big one for him real quick. Fuck out of here, B. Ah, no! Forget it!
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Fuck up off me, dude. How about a DP real quick? No shot he does it again, right?
Round 2. Fight.
That shit's hilarious. I'm jumping on this fuck. Ooh, smoke my ass. Yes, bitch. He's not gonna DP here. He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare, chat. Killer bean. I'm gonna eat that mod. No, you don't. No, you don't. That shit's crazy. We're about to tariff his homeland, son. I don't give a fuck. You hear about that shit? Big Orange put some tariffs on an island that only penguins inhabit. My administration. This is the end of days, homie. Big Orange said, we're tariffing the penguins. They're big, they're round. I don't trust them. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
You're fucking wild. You're tripping, big dog. Give me that meter, homie. I want that meter. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Okay, sit down, bitch. Nah, you can't do that. Damn, I dropped the combo. He was just... Give him the Rough Rider? I got you, son. Hold on. Stop! Drop! Shut him down, open up, shop. Rough Riders. That didn't work. Whoosh. Sweep is crazy there. You're the fucking man, dog. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay. I didn't parry, so it was good. Pull up here real quick. Oh, I could have killed him, I think. Actually, I could have killed him. Ooh, confirmed that jab hit. You can pay $80 a block and he's parrying. Now watch this shot. Ready? Let's go. Corner we go. Double overhead. Give up? What? Okay. My son gave up. Bam. Ain't no way. Hey man, look. I'm gonna say some real shit, chat, and everyone who's part of Nasty Club, I'm gonna say this. Look, we don't know what that Akuma was going through. We don't know what kind of stress he might have been going under. That might have been the last game that sent him over the edge, y'all. He might be having a bad day. I hope he has a better day. Shout out to Hanma for that. Oh, don't grab me, bitch. Fuck up off me. Child's play. Fuck up off me, B. Don't hit a button there. Should have done that, boy. Oh, I'm gonna die here, chat. Never mind. Alma is the fucking goat, yo. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Think I'm pussy? Oh, I just didn't block you, right? Oh, you're tripping, homie. To the corner we go. You don't get hit here, homie. Get hit here. Oh, oh, you're the fucking best. Shaduk, you're the fucking best. That's crazy. What a combo. I'm dead?
This is your last ride.
Combo, what is that fucking emote, dog? I gotta remember. Okay. Remind me every game, chat. When I pop Feng Shui Engine, I gotta go for the space trap. Oh, okay. Okay, you're right. That's crazy. Aha! 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 Oh, I fucked up big time. Oh, no way. That killed me? Oh, thank Jesus. Oh, no. What a G.
Zongia. Round 1. Fight.
Nice SPD, kid. Aha. Oh, you're right. Fuck me. Way out. Oh, that was nice. That was good. That's that's not more. You gotta kill me quick. Kill me quick. Whoa! Both those attacks whiffed. Wow! Why did they whiff? Wow! Do it, B. Nice. Good shit. Just to cover the low floor. I'm sorry. Yeah.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
Oh shit, I'm alive. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, no.
Zongia win.
Space trap is to make them block the whole thing and then think that they can low forward just to retaliate. And it whiffs. Hello? Don't tell me there's maintenance. Is there maintenance? Oh my god. Oh, it's Tuesday. That's right. All right, well, here's the part, guys. If you have any questions, want a first to 5? Gregory! I'm begging you to use your brain! Wait, are we on? Wait a minute, time out. Gregory, I take everything I said back. Wait a minute. Wait, wasn't I just offline? Want a first 5? Not right now, dude. That was weird. I was just offline. Never mind. I feel bad now. I'm like, I guess I'm offline, and you're like, you want a first to 5? I was like, Gregory, come on, I'm offline. But then I was online. Never mind. Forget it. I'm still gonna decline though. You owe Gregory? I don't owe Gregory shit. Gregory gets my apology and my sincerest thanks and a kiss on the forehead. What happened? I was offline for a second, and then a person was like, do you want to for the first of 5? And I was like, I'm offline.
Round 1. Fight.
Watch this shot. Fucking sit down, bitch. Oh. I don't know, this is the worst fucking... That was the worst fucking pressure I've ever done. That was the worst kill I've ever done. appreciate it though. Gregory gets a handshake. Yup. Okay. No air throw. What is with people on this fucking command grab shit? Should have space trap there. Ooh. Let's go. I'm not pussy.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
I'm going in chat. Oh, he's still in range? What did I whiff?
Round 2. Fight.
No, they get to walk up. Damn. Burnt shit. Plus. I'm the fucking best shot. I'm the fucking best.
Juri wins.
Oh, it's these? Okay.
Here comes a new challenger. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Okay.
You have been challenged.
I do like that one though.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, these we've gotten. These are all new. No way! They added the gas station dick pill Shinakuma portrait? Oh shit! Let's fucking get it. Let's go. That's crazy. Let's fucking go. Anyone that I see that uses this shit is a certified maniac, dog. Ain't no way. Only the gooners be using this shit. If you play Akuma and you use this, you're a goomer. Wait. Yeah, a goomer's fine. That's so funny. These are nice. These are nice, but like low key. These are things that they should be putting in a bit of battle pass. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like these are things that they should be putting in a battle pass just straight away. No new colors, right? Nothing new here. Although I do got a cop like this at some point. I like this a lot. Brother, ain't nobody. Ain't no one buying half this shit. If I see anybody with like the special sticker set that they charge in, what is that? $8 for? Like, nah, me. That ain't it. You're definitely using that Shinakuma portrait? Ain't no fucking shot, dog. Ain't no fucking shot. That's crazy fucking work.
Now, find a new rival.
Is the penguin again, chat? Did we win? That's fucking, it's the same fucking guy. Let's go.
Round one. Fight. Opening. Say it. Right there. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Oh, I definitely checked that. You're lying. Uh-huh.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. That's crazy, that whip. Uh-huh. Burn his ass. Ah, mixed me up. Nice. I'm dead here. What? A little jab though.
Fight. Round. Fight.
You look like you're in good shape. Mo one ends you can follow.
Mullins, thanks for the follow, homie. Talk. Damn. That was supposed to be a drive rush. What is this, Ryumon? What are you talking about?
Round one. Fight.
Aye. What the fuck?
Round two. Fight.
Oh, no way. Really? Oh, man. No. Damn. This mod is old. This is one of the first mods that came out. This is an old mod. Y'all tripping.
Ryu wins.
I did really bad there.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god, please. Why don't I ever get that kick there? Why though? You fucking crazy? What? Oh.
Round two. Fight.
I'm so bad at that.
Juri. Round one. Fight.
What?
Round two. Fight.
I always fall for that. What?
Juri wins. Here comes
Get
a
your money
new
up, homie.
challenger.
Yeah, uh-oh. Is it another penguin mod? Uh-oh, chat. It's Tinky also.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken. Dropping. Round two. Fight. Hadouken. Hadouken. Tatsumaki Zenpu.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
An opening. Hadouken.
Oh no.
Juri, win! Round 1. Fight! Shoryuken! An opening! Hadouken! Right there!
That sucks.
Shoryuken! An opening! Hadouken! Shoryuken!
What?
Got you! Hadouken!
Oh damn. I should have burnt myself. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you.
Round 2.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
This is my chance. Hadouken! 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 Oh yeah!
There it is. Right there. Appreciate you, lagging.
Fight! Round! Fight! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Appreciate that. Appreciate you.
Juri wins!
The space trap in action right there. That shit's cheap. It's cheap because like it doesn't cost me anything to do it, and they could drive reversal and use their 2 bars. Absolutely, right? If they don't parry, I'm going to chip away at their drive gauge, and they're still going to whiff on their next attack. That's why I love this space trap. I'll show you guys.
Hindu Temple. Juri. Really?
All right, I'm ready.
I love it so much. Yup. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Essentially, I don't know if you can change the string up. I think that as long as you end on that, we're good to go. So as long as you end on forward medium punch, crouching medium kick, back hard kick 2 hits, standing hard punch, and then light Uhajin, I think you're good. This is nice. I think that Juri combo is so long that the timer will run out. So yeah, as long as you end on like forward medium punch, crouching medium kick, I'll slow it down for you guys. Forward medium punch, crouching medium kick, back hard kick 2 hits, standing hard punch, light Uhajin. That next hit will whiff. I think you also use the normal string. Why is there a Penryu? Penryu, yo. Don't fuck around, homie. You're saying do this? Well, the whole point of this is that there's a lot of low attacks that will cause them to be forced to block low. So for an example, let's say they walk backwards halfway through. Use frames. Let's do. Should work. Yes. I gotta remember to do that more.
Another fight is coming your way. Here's to round one. Fight. Now observe.
Are you crazy? What?
Now observe. No excuses.
Oh, forgot.
Round two. Fight.
Sucks.
Now observe. Excuses.
Stop doing that. Oh, it did it again, dog. No way. Oh, he stabbed me in my fucking cabeza. You saw that shit?
Care to hear
My son hit me with a garlic masher. Ruin. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Nice. Well, that's my season goal. GM. But easy come, easy go. We're not really going to care about the number. Oh, good fucking shit! That was dope. Stop, dude. You're annoying. Right in the fucking skull piece? Appreciate it. Oh, I even delayed it. Oh, damn. Oh, no. This jumping shit's killing me. Uh-oh. I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. I'm big dead. He's gonna burn me. Oh, no. Damn. Damn. Easy come, easy go. All right, I gotta watch for anti-airs. Medium. Speaking of which, Wildin'. Stop. No! Stop doing that. What's up, Danny? Not the Ryu fucking thing. Nice. Oh, I just froze. No. I froze. Oh, you dead. No. Oh, you fucked up, bitch. Fuck off me, pussy.
Judy wins.
That's just hilarious. That's just hilarious. We carrying hard. The amnesia bait.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yo, what's with these reuse? I have this thing that I'll like DI on it. It's Tinky again. Shit. I'm about to get my fucking doo-doo stirred up, chat.
Round one. Fight.
Let's go. Right. Itch. I didn't do that! What? Appreciate that. This you use you. Yup. You're right. No way, that didn't punish. Fine by me. Oh, nice. Doing it again. I don't give a fuck. Why would you match there? Hit that motherfucker with the Daniela.
Round one. Fight.
Ah! Yeah. Oh, I didn't have it? I'm bugging. I tried some shit there. Yeah. Fuck. I fucked up, chat. Send your prayers, chat. I should have thrown him instead of going low. I thought he would flinch. Wow. No. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You should burn me. Oh yeah. Didn't mean to dash there. Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch. Rough Rider. There it is. Rough Rider, chat. That shit is hot. Rough Rider. There it is. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, I definitely teched that. You're lying. No. Ah, no!
Ryu wins.
I had it. I'm gonna go for. He's not gonna DP me here. I timed it wrong? Oh no, I did it wrong. I think he was ready for it. I hate that move so fucking much, chat. Let's go. No way. I hate that move so much. I can't whiff punish it. Yeah. Fucked up, homie. Fucked up, homie. Let's go. You fucked up, big boy. Let's go. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it, chat. You fucked up, big boy. Nice, nice, nice.
Juri wins.
I'm not pussy, chat. Remember, I'm not pussy. That's just hilarious. I got no muscles, yo. I lost all my strength, chat, yo. Yo, in like, what is it? October, November, December, January, February, March, April. In like 7 months, dog, I lost all my strength, yo. That's just crazy. What?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I meant to jump there. I'm bugging. Oh, that was a punish. Fuck me. This is gonna suck. No, I didn't mean to dash. No way, really? Oh no, how did that whiff? Round 2, match 1, chat. I gotta watch this back. Damn. Fuck. That whiff. Oh no. Oh no. No! At least I'm out. Fuck out of here, B. Yeah, ah! Damn. No, I don't think it beats. I think I fucked it up. What? Oh, I didn't hold down back on that. Fucking kill, bro. That's crazy. How did that lose?
Round 2. Fight.
Damn. Try to insult stop. What's up, Mullen? I said hi to you earlier. What's going on, homie? Fuck. Oh my god, what is going on, dog? Everything I did was wrong there, holy shit.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Ah, fucking hell, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
Hold down. You didn't do crouching fucking... I find it so annoying that parry doesn't work there. I find it so annoying that I can't parry that. It's so obnoxious that I can hold parry down and still get hit. I hate that shit so much, dude. I find it so annoying. I could be holding parry and I still get hit. And I understand why, but it doesn't make sense in my brain.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
How'd that whiff? It's because I started. I started late. Does that not work? I think it was mashing, yo, like a motherfucker. Huh. My theory as to why it whiffed is that since they were mashing, they were standing and crouching. And since they were standing and crouching, it probably threw off my spacing a little bit. Huh. That sucks. Yeah, but like the point is like they were standing, but I was going low a lot too. So it's a little bit hard to like test that only because it's like round two.
Round 2. Fight.
That's the one. Okay. Well, I have a second one. I have a second one for cases like this, right? I should do that one too. Honestly. That sucks. I don't feel like I could confirm that. In the corner, I have a different one. I can always just use that one. That one's good, though. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. My butt's starting to hurt. I'll be right back. Sorry about the wait. Okay. Starting to reach my limit. But we're gonna keep trying.
Now, find a new rival.
All these Ryus, yo. The same Ryu again. It's the third time I faced him.
Round one. Fight.
No, like he actually did it there.
Round two. Fight.
How did he walk forward there? Oh, he jumped out. I don't know what happened, homie. Oh, it fell apart. So obnoxious. It's so cheap, yo.
Round two. Fight.
You got the meter? No. That's so cheap. What the fuck?
Ryu win. Round one. Fight.
No. I don't know who you are also.
Round two.
Solace?
Fight.
Sorry, the name doesn't sound familiar.
Not good enough. Final round. Fight.
Oh, I definitely. Oh no. I'm burnt, you're burnt, homie.
Juri wins.
You look like you're in good shape. Nox_05_ is not following.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I guess we played at some point, like 3 months ago. Not at the current time. Appreciate it though.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hit there? Crazy.
Round two. Fight.
That sucks. I was really bad using that move. What were you doing?
Juri wins.
Oh, of course. They backed out? Puss. It's pretty good. I think purple suits her well.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Was that bad? That's plus? No way. What the fuck? My game is starting to like slow down a bit for some reason. We have a good fight. Oh no. No! Fuck.
M. Bison win. Round 1. Fight.
Whoa!
Round 2. Fight.
Ah shit, I'm fucking dead, boy. Oh no, fuck! Shit.
M. Bison wins.
It depends on the... It depends. On a regular one, no. On a punish counter, yes.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
If it's like a air attack, I think this might be my limit for the night. This is laggy as shit. I think we're good after this one.
Round 2. Fight.
Very fun. Oh, no way I attacked that. Oh, no.
Juri wins! Round 1. Fight!
No, that whiffed? How did my second jab whiff? Whoa! What are we doing, dog?
Round 2. Fight!
Whoa! That didn't punish? That's crazy. Nah, damn.
This is our destiny.
Gets got.
Man, I killed this shit. Fuck me.
Jamie wins!
Yeah, I don't know why my game has like these like frame rate issues.
Round 1. Fight!
I really don't. Oh. I thought I was gonna get hit. I'm still in range? Hold on. Getting better at the syncopated time.
Round 2. Fight!
We'll go for it. getting mashed after that. Oh, yeah, hit nice. He's got 2 bars, so he can go under this. Oh, he actually did it? Wow. Fuck! Oh, shit.
Final round. Fight.
I thought he was gonna back roll. Damn. Thanks. Slugger. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna call it here on the game. You get a guaranteed drive reversal if he hits you with the bomb. Probably depending on how he does it. My assumption is that you can. If he does it off of a cancel. I don't know Bison all that much. Let me see.
Training room. Juri and Bison.
私の出番だね
I'm pretty sure you can. Mad try away from me. It's even more though. I don't know. You kind of have to, right? It definitely depends on how you're going for it. Yeah. Depending on how he goes into it. What I would do is I would, when you're in a match, think about this, right? Yeah, but like that sequence alone, it's like that's like 3 bars. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you get him off of you, but if you're under 3 bars, you're fucked. You know what I mean? But I would look at how he's doing it, and then from there, I would like find situations. You know what I mean? Heretic's still not playing Juri. got this horrible pain in my eye. What the fuck?
All right, you ready?
楽しめそうじゃん。
Round one.
I keep saying, Feng Shui Engine, in my point of view, is Juri's endgame, but at the same time, I'm finding more reasons to use a level 3.
Take this. Where you go? Take left. Take left. Take left. Take left. Take this. Take this.
I think this was a reaction.
Take this.
I think that was a reaction.
Too slow. Take this. Where you going? Take this. Too slow.
First ball. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to my notes here.
Where you going? Take this. Too slow. Where you going? Gotcha. Too slow. Where you going? Gotcha. Too slow.
Really.
Where you going? Too slow. Really? Where you going?
Whenever I try to always hit. That way it goes. Oh my god, my game is slowing down so fucking much. Holy shit. Does it look weird to you guys?
Round two. Fight. Where you going?
Try to go for. Ouch. Walk out.
Sleep. Where you going? Take left. Too slow.
Yeah. I don't have an answer for it, so. No one can give me a solid answer. No one can give me a solid answer why my computer, although not under any kind of stress, still can't render all the frames properly. And this has been a problem for 10 years, I guess, at this point. It's always been a problem. As long as I've been streaming. Drive rush.
Where you going?
Why would he hit that button? Far away.
Where you going? Send left. Too slow. Send left. Where you going? Send left.
Didn't have it. Alright, so I'm not understanding why the choice here. This was a success. So the reason why I'm like looking at this is because this same situation happened in round one. Crouching medium kick DRC, crouching light punch back hard kick, and he hard blocked. I'm wondering if he walked back the same way as he did there. Could I that would have worked too. Does that mean that at the same time did he walk backwards? Maybe he blocked high. Maybe that's why the nephew did that here. Does he block it high? No, he blocks it low. Well, he actually does walk backwards though. Nephew can see it here. He does hold back eventually. Huh. So I mean, if nephew was paying attention, which I don't know if he was, I'm not trying to say anything. I don't know if this is something he looks for, but if he wanted to, he would see that he's blocking high here. If he sees that he's blocking high here, that also means he can walk backwards. Like for those frames, he's walking backwards. I wonder if that's why he backed up. Kind of like fade out the option here, right? I don't know if those things are related. But yeah, no, I turned all the processes that I can think of. Make sure they close if they're not being used. That was like something that worked out. That's something that helped. Double check them. I don't know. Annoying. probably just have to go back to rebuilding my PC.
Where you going? Send left.
Is this a one-hit confirm? It's a one. Yeah, I think so. I think you get 30 with it. That's really good. Heavy DP. I guess I have to like start doing store like that. Doing store like that from far away will do one of two things. One, it should allow me to get my stores somewhat safely. I lose a turn,
Where you going?
but
Send left.
it also like checks them low. Like his, it's like me. I probably would have popped level 2 or burnt myself. Of note. Alright, bro. Okay, medium punch. And if you can force him to block something with some plus frames, maybe a shimmy, gotta be careful. Because even if he gets hit, he dies.
Final round. Fight. Where you going?
I have a question, chat. Why does this move crush lows? Hello? Why does this move crush lows? Why does my standing hard kick not crush lows? Like that should be active right here. Oh. Medium Fuha. Goes back. No, it doesn't get. I'm gonna show you why. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Look down here. That's why. Yep. Like I say, chat. Really goofy that Juri's hard kick doesn't go airborne. Like, it doesn't get rid of this. Really, like, annoying. I understand it. It would be super, like, annoying for the defender. And I always say, like, you know, you should always think about it like you have to fight it too. So yeah, it would be annoying to fight again. I don't know if people would want to do so, but yeah. He doesn't get anything here, right? So there's a reason why he did this. This is strong for a few reasons. Ah, there, you see that? He was going for a parry. So this covers, like, he didn't get it. I don't think he could have. But, like, this covers, like, the attempt for a parry, you know? I feel stupid, but I forgot that you can't back roll on a punish counter throw. I keep forgetting that. Like, this is pressure here. That's a parry. I wonder though. I would have done that. Yeah, see it. Trying to get him to press. He was trying to get him to press by, like, making him flinch here. I don't think he's been mashing all that much. He's been teching a lot. I thought it was maybe that's what he was trying to get him to do. So maybe, like, yeah, because, like, if he's been teching throws, like that would be cool. He just didn't lay enough. Also, this is not a bad option. Or shouldn't be. In Burnout, I don't think this is that bad. +4 there.
No, you don't! Oh,
I think that's what he tried to do the last time. Yes, that actually is what it is. Okay, so that's... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. He tried to do that the last time. I'll be right back. And then we'll pop this one back on. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Chat. If you want to support me in a non-monetary way, make sure to follow the stream or subscribe to the stream on YouTube. Always great to find out when I'll be streaming next. But also, if you want to support me, if you have a Prime, you could always use your Amazon Prime, link it up, and then you could use a free sub once a month to anyone. Always made me how watching pro players, I'm like, why did they do that? It makes me see the game differently. What I'll do, lagging while I'm gone, might be hard to see, but I'll leave like this here. This is what I've been doing. I don't know if you've been here, but I've been taking notes in a very different way. I've been keeping tabs on like instances and like why they chose what they did. You know what I mean? I'll leave this up. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, how after I said all that, I forgot to run a nod. God damn it. All right, so what are we doing? Is it this one? I forget what I was watching. That's what my notes say.
All right, you ready?
楽しめそうじゃん。
Round one. Fight. Sense left. Sense left. Final round. Fight.
Still?
Fighting uppercut. Where you going? He's down. Fighting uppercut.
Medium punch. Medium punch. I think I got a lot of accessories here. Good. How's it going this year? Forward, drive rush, forward, medium punch. Oh. So again, he's getting him to attack. You just put him in on the wrong side of training advantage. Going to it? Level 3. I'm gonna have meter. It goes low. So okay, hold on. That makes sense. This was a this works for a few reasons. I'll go over it after. He doesn't. Oh, he can't kill. That's why. Huh? Jab is -1. Tries to back one.
Where you going?
Wildin'. Wildin'. Isn't getting much. All right, so the reason why I say that that makes sense, I'm gonna let's go over. Okay. there wasn't a lot of successes when it came to his mix-ups and such. So it's like, just for an example, yellow and blue refer to failure and success when it didn't have to do with a knockdown, right? So the yellow is a failure. Who did that?
Can't we just subscribed?
Hey Mui, thank you for the subscription, homie. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the subscription. Good looks, homie. Hopefully you are doing well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh. And that was with the prime, the fresh one. Appreciate it. Love how I just said it through. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. So the yellow is a grounded, non-knockdown failure. This is a success. For Oki, on a knockdown, the red is the failure, green is the success. So the reason why I'm doing this is so that I can have like a like okay, he went for this here. Does that refer to something there? So the reason why I like say that makes sense, and I guess like this is something that I wouldn't see, and the reason why I'm doing this too is to see if there's like patterns. I wouldn't correlate this choice here with this decision here, and I'll tell you why it does. When you look at how people block, that gives you information as well. Let's go back to round one. I'll show you what I kind of brought it up before. This here, right? So when you see this, first thing I think of is, oh, they blocked or they delay teched, right? For me, I'm thinking about how, like what buttons they're pressing. Because what I'm looking at mostly right now is I'm looking at people are going to press buttons and they have to press buttons. It's just how that's just how the game is. My goal is to find when they press buttons and stop them from trying to press buttons. So if I turn the input data off so we can see what Nephew sees. All you see here is that he blocked, right? But in actuality, like he didn't just block. I'll go back. Blocked high, right? He blocked low and then he blocked high. You can see that as it goes in reverse, right? Right? He blocks low, blocks low, then he transitions to a high guard. So I don't know if Nephew saw this or if like high level players are looking at things in this way, but I think the more I use back hard kick, the more I really like it. It makes you block for a while and it allows you to like take information, right? So if we tuck this away, that after blocking a crouch jab, right, he's gonna block low and then transition to a high guard, right? Okay. There's probably a time that he's not like thinking about. Like these are like the tells that we have players that we don't think about, right? All right, so this hits, and then I'm actually gonna turn on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So somewhere around like 40 frames. But most importantly, let's look at, does it correlate to anything? After he blocks this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's what I'm concerned about. 16 to 20, 17, 18, 19. Right. So I have a like theory that's somewhere between like 15 to 20. That's where people do things, right? If they're not going to mash, if they're not going to do a slight delay, 15 to 20 frames, somewhere around. Right. So after he blocks this next attack, here. So around here is when they start to transition to a high guard. All right. So we saw that, right? Nephew might have noticed that he blocked high. Nephew didn't win the first match. Second match, he gets a an anti-air heavy punch DP. He drive rushes. He stops. And he walks back, and then he blocks low. Let's just say Rough Rider. Okay. So I know that. Okay. So if we look at round 2, let's look at that.
Round 2. Fight.
He goes in, and then he tries to bait out a reversal. And he tries, I'm assuming, to like... I feel like he was trying to delay a button. Right? And my assumption is that he was doing this to see if he would walk back. Right? So let's see. What's the next knockdown? Here. Right? Crouch jab. Walks backwards. Sees that he walks back. See that? So this is here for the reason of if he like tries to press a button. Or he does that, right? That's why he did it, in my assumption, right? Right, is to try to bait that out. I would have got hit by that. That's why he did that. And the reason why I think this is like what he does, if you look, there's a branch here. There's a correlation here. Right? If in the first one he does the crouching light kick into back hard kick, and the Luke player delay techs, technically, he would have got hit here if he delay tech. Right? But this is just to see if he does, right? Which I think is smart. So the next point I want to look at, round 3.
Fight. Round. Fight. Where you going?
Right here, right? Right. He walks back and tries to bait out a throw. Let him get it. Right? He tries to walk back to bait out a throw. What's up, Els? Right? So he gets this and he goes for a throw. And he techs. Yeah, but like my point of saying this, Lagan, is like this looks like a lot. But my point in doing this is to simplify it. Right? My point is to simplify it. And to say like, oh, you tried to do this and you hard block. Next time you should do this, right? Come up with like set play, to come up with a plan so that you can simplify it. Like there's like really like, it's hard things that I wouldn't see. But like my point is like, he did this and he saw that he blocked. Okay. He did this and then he tried to go for a shimmy. These two are like a branch. Yep. So the most important part is I want to point out this part here. Nice. These fishes. 3, right? The level 3. It's after the level 3. So, remember the first one, right? Remember this first part here. These two here. Right? That we saw here that he walked back. And we saw here that he walked back. Right? These two, he walked back. Right? So then we look here. Watch this. Forces him to block. I'm going to turn off my camera. Right? He forces him to block. And watch what Luke does. He starts to hold back. And what does nephew do? Goes left. So what I'm saying is, and again, I don't know if I'm reaching on this, but like these three are connected. These three are connected. Puts him in block. He puts them in block stun. Right? He holds back. Puts him in block stun. He holds back. Puts him in block stun. He holds back. He goes low. I think that's cool. I think that's cool as hell. The question that I have, and this is the question that I always have a hard time with, how do you get your opponent to not press a button here, you know? So then I looking at the rest of it, if he presses a button, he gets hit, right? Wait, what? Wait, he's still empty? That's so good. Oh, I would have hit a button 100%. He can't press a button. Do that there, all right? But he's still in burnout. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, that's cool. So interesting. Yeah, that's my conclusion, right? Is that those are connected. He had a lot of failures, to be honest. Like on Oki, for the most part, he had no successes for Oki that whole set except for this here, except for that. Everything on Oki was either teched, reversaled, or mashed out of. Let's watch this next one. So this is the second set of the the second match of the set.
You ready?
楽しめそうじゃん。
Round one. Fight.
DP. So last time this happened, anti-air DP, he tried to drive rush and go for the rough rider, which is Drive rush, walk back, block low. Strong. And he sees he's starting to walk back. Ah, yeah. Boom. Right? The late tech, he didn't get the timing on it though. He goes low. He doesn't get the fuha, but he goes pretty. He sees that he's walking back. So now that nephew sees that he's starting to walk back, question is, does Tonka start to adjust? Probably he tried to back. And even though that's not a back walk, it's kind of like cooked. That's crazy. This did damage, chat. This shit here did damage, chat. That did damage. He went from not guessing right at all on anything on that last set to guessing right on everything.
You look like you're in good shape. Pure-eyed fool is not following.
Who did that? Hurry default. Thank you so much for the follow, Hami. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's notate this. He does anti-air, heavy DP, right? Or is it medium? He didn't put his DP really weird. Probably was an error. Drive rush, medium punch, fucking. Did he delay that? Oh, I think I know what happened. He was trying to do the delay. Oh, I see what he was trying to do. He was trying to delay this. He fucked it up. I'll show you what he was trying to do. He was trying to do that. That's hard though. That's hard. Because you have to delay the medium, the hard. I see why. Hard. But he walked back. Gotta keep knocking over my fucking drink. God damn it. Alright, so after this. Medium fuha. Goes in. Was it heavy? Hard to tell. The way he inputs the DP is weird. It goes down. Unless he's on hitbox and like does a. He might be hitting up. Like SOCD. That might be what's going on. I think here next he tries to hit a button. And he hit every button. So then he does crouch strong. I need to test that. Light. Does light people. This whole sequence I want to test out. Next store should make him +3. Let's notate this. Success. Success. He fucking smoked in that round.
Round 2.
Prideful. Oh, my bad. Prideful. Yeah, got it. What the fuck did I say? Prideful? Oh, my. Prideful. That's hilarious. My bad. Remember being a Juri main, then Aki came out? I understand that. Why is Juri so hard to play?
Fight.
I don't know. Oh, shot. Oh, okay.
Where you go?
Backdash. Nephews get focused down. He plays a lot. He plays a lot and has been playing Juri for a while. Oh! Wasn't much, but there wasn't much. I love Juri though. Hate dealing with Fireball. Street Fighter 5 got you spoiled. I mean, we all can't have Aki anti-fireball stuff, right? Medium Fuha, dash forward. he goes for medium Fuha again. Time he goes. Okay. Actually. Funny. So these two are direct inverses of one another. So next Fuha dash. A delay button instead, because he's teching. He's teching, but he's not fighting on a dash walk. So maybe this is a time where like a drive rush, crouch jab, back hard kick work. Medium Fuha, right? Does he go for the delay tech? I would have thrown here. Maybe a back hard kick might have worked too. That'd be crazy. Damn! That's crazy that he could have got the kill from here. What the fuck? I've been trying to use back hard kick a lot more. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on a second. What did I miss? We'll get to when I'm not poor. Oh, facts. Appreciate it. Yeah, I usually don't, because of the reason that, like, I always figured times where you would use back hard kick, like a crouching heavy punch would work too. But back hard kick is like, it's confirmable. You know what I mean? I don't like the fact that you're so close. It's unsafe. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do it and just let it rock. You know what I mean? It's unsafe. When you use light Fuha, like, you're so close. Yeah, they did make the change to back hard kick. Yeah, you're right. So this is like him going again. He's been seeing that he's been trying to walk backwards. So that's why he went for this here. Twitch. Put that man in the coffin. Put that man in a coffin. That was hot. That was dope. He's buffering at this point. He was buffering. So let's look at this round. I gotta also like think about using level 3 more, in fireball matchups for that reason.
Where you going? Yeah, too slow.
It's a. Is that a regular dive kick? That's a regular. Retaliation. I'm gonna say that is a grounded success. I'm gonna bring this over here, chat. All right. So we hit. Jumps over and does a back throw. Does he do
Where you going?
You look like you're in good shape. Raigeki_KT is not
Raigeki?
following.
Thank you for the follow, homie. Appreciate you. Goes. This is Oki success. And then I'm actually gonna take this. Do this instead. What I'm gonna do to separate, I'll do that. This was a success on Oki. He had such a fucking high success rate here. I'm actually gonna say this is Oki because of the air reset, 100%.
No, you don't. Go to sleep. Too slow.
And from here, it's just okay. Let's look back at that. Why did he start getting hit by fucking everything, dog? What happened? What the fuck happened to him? If you look at the first rounds, Nephew has like 0 successes. Right? Doesn't take the bait. Doesn't take the bait. Gets a hit here. Doesn't take the bait. Gets a random hit there. Doesn't take the bait. 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 Gets a success here that correlates from these two here, right? All the way over here. Rid of this. Why is Akuma gets to act first after Demon Flip? That's crazy. You know, that's super well. Yeah, that shit's annoying. So he has like all these like failures, not failures. He just doesn't get like the hits on like all of these in the first 2 rounds. Lose the first round, the second round, the third round. All of a sudden, though, like he gets one success on there. But then the next set, it's crazy. Like, he doesn't get this only because he screws himself up. But he gets the knockdown and just does a regular, like, dash walk into stand strong. And the guy And Luke gets hit. Next knockdown, he gets hit. Next knockdown, he gets hit. You know what I mean? Like, he starts fucking falling apart. Like, he fucking starts falling apart. Luke got out. He cross cuts, right? And then he just drive rush overheads. He just doesn't do anything. So I'm assuming the reason why this was potent, the reason why I think this was potent, and this is why I'm creating this chart here, is like, why did this Luke player not hit a button? Right? So let's look back. He gets hit. Nephew goes in. He tries to backdash. He gets hit here. Or does he hit a button? I think he backdashes us. I think. Right? Either way, he gets the knockdown. He gets hit again. Gets the knockdown. Gets hit again. Not only does he get hit again, but Nephew starts doing a shit ton of pressure. I'll show you. DP, right? Goes for the delay. He does get the knockdown. But watch this. Knockdown, hit. That was the backdash, right? Why is that actually? That counts as a counter hit? They backdash, that counts as a counter hit? Interesting, right? And then he tries to hit a button here. It's hit. Right? It's hit there. I always like the OD first here. And then he goes for... doesn't go for OD. Crosscut. So if you think back at like what happened here, he gets hit. Right? Tries to do something, gets hit. Tries to do something, he gets hit. Tries to do something, gets hit. Tries to do something, gets DP'd. So he tried to do something like 4 times, and all of them failed. Now when it counts, he's blocking, he's hard blocking low. He doesn't press a button. He tries to backdash. Right? Like, he's not going to press a button here. And the reason why is because every time he pressed a button, he got hit. Right? All these times, he got hit. And then he's trying to get out, but he can't. So, of course, he's not going to press a button here. I mean, he could have if he wasn't pussy. Right? If he wasn't a pussy, he would have done it. I would have got hit by this. Why can't you do that to people? Well, that's the whole point of what I'm saying, right? Is like, he did do a crazy thing, right? He did. He backdashes. He does a light kick. He tries to jump here. And this here might also be why Nephew is good enough to react to it. But look, why did this man get hit? There's no counter hit or put a punish counter. So the obvious answer to this would be a backdash or a jump. So it's no shock to me here when he jumps. Aki is fucking insane, dog. Aki is fucking overtuned as shit. They buffed that carry character in the wrong direction, dog. They buffed that character in the wrong direction. What's up, lovers? What's going on, homie? They buffed the character in a way that, in my opinion, they should like stop doing. But yeah, there's no shock to me that he sits still here. He sits still because nephew spent that whole round saying you can't move. That makes absolute sense to me. No, I think she needed buffs. My point of view is that they buffed her in a silly way. Tried to react to the overhead. Fair enough. I think he tried to backdash. I actually think he tried to backdash. If you look at his input, it's not a hold back. It's a backdash.
Round 2. Fight.
In my opinion, Aki's a character that is really strong.
Round 1.
Let me see. I thought when I saw it there was more than one input. I need to have a button. Oh, my camera's off. Nice. So what might have happened too? Oh, he was late. So I think you're either right or he tried to backdash, because if you look, there's a backdash here. But I have a problem with my hitbox where sometimes I try to hold back and sometimes it gives me neutral. I'm gonna go on my little rant about Aki. First things first, I like the character a lot. If I was to play any character in this game that's not Juri, it would be her. He's been backdashing a lot, so I'm assuming that he was trying to like delay backdash or something. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, no, the fact that you struggle with her is like not an instance of like her being like good or bad. It's like Juri, in my opinion, like I think she's in a good place now. Look, I think it's super bullshit, and I know this sounds like me being like upset or I'm just salty. I think it's super bullshit that this is plus on block. I think that is super bullshit. I think that's absolute bullshit. This is insane. It's +1. Oh yeah. It's bullshit. Like, look. That's crazy. That's not insane to y'all, chat? That's not crazy? That's crazy. But that's what's wild about it, though. That's what's insane about it. Peep game, chat. He said, I would do up reversal. Watch this. But the craziest part about it is you would go, oh, well, I mean, you have to hold back there, right? But like, this here is a shimmy as well. That's crazy. That's not insane to y'all? So chat, the question is, right? How do you counter this, chat. You tried to do this. And you got hit, right? Right? You got hit. Right? What's crazy about it too is the fact that if you go to hit a button, you get hit. If you go to hit a button, I could still throw you here. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Heavy lash is bullshit, dog. So peep game, chat. You can't press there because you can be thrown too. What do you do here? What do you do? How do you respond? The fact that it's weighted heavily in her favor is really strong. Because once you start to do this, the obvious answer to this is to tap. Because I don't even think you could hold back here. You can't even hold back there. Right? But also, if you hold back, not only can you be thrown, but if I go low, you still get hit. I don't know what to do there, though. Right? That's crazy. I don't know what to do there, though. Crazy. Oh, that you can't. You're +4 there. You're only +5 there. Yeah, you can. So that's crazy, chat. What did he say? Does DP dive kick? Oh no. Duke's always getting shot. So like, again, right? You can't walk back there. Just think about this, chat. Think about it in this case here. Think about here. They have 60%, right? He died.
Hold still now. Here.
That's crazy.
Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that stick?
I do not know how to do that. Like, that's crazy. But what's wild about it too is the fact that so you can't walk backwards, you can't press a button, and it puts you in a strike throw. So Prideful, if you're the Juri player, what do you do here? Because as the Aki, the more I do that, the more I'm gonna do this. Take the throw or block. Fair, right? Absolutely. But here's what's wild about it. Let's say you want to take throw or you want to delay throw, right? Let's say you want to delay throw. Right? What is a delay throw? Like around like 10 frames or so? Let's say you want to delay throw, right? So you have like... You do that. Or, what's funny about it, you do that. Which is hilarious. Because, I don't know if this will work, but like the idea of going for shimmy, right? Is you have to walk backwards, right? So how do you beat that? A crouching medium kick, right? You get tagged. That goes over lows. That shit's hilarious, dog. This character's jokes. Now, if they mash throw here, I don't think that wins, right? What people tend to do with the command grab is that they do like a fuzzy jump. Yeah. A delay jump, right? So what they do is they will like wait a few frames and then jump. Meaning they will do like a forward jump and they'll like delay it, right? So it'll be like... Right? It'll be like that. Too much of a delay. Oops, I did it wrong. Oh, oppa. That or
Dare you?
yeah, but my point in saying that, Prideful, is like the power is in your hands to just run one of the options because you're plus here, right? You're still plus here. Come out with a guide. I wish I could. I'm just not good enough to do so. And I don't say that to like belittle me, but there's a lot about this game that I don't know. What I probably would do, Jukes, instead, is I probably would like, I would love to partner with character specialists and make my guide based on their information. Because I think the way that I create guides, I think is really, really easy to understand. And I think it helps people learn how it's presented, mostly because that's how I learn, right? And I feel that respectfully to a lot of the content creators in the scene, a lot of their guides, they have good information, but they don't present it in a perfect way, right? Oh, not in a perfect way. They don't present it in a way that, in my opinion, is conducive to like learning. It's just an information dump. I think that I have a lot of friends that would probably partner up with me. Like, I would love to work with Zaffarino. And I think that he would, absolutely. But the second part to it comes, like, I don't have time. And a little bit of nerves, too. You know what I mean? I love Aki. I got Aki to, like, halfway through Diamond. I started off with her in like fucking like Plat 1, and I just stopped playing her. This was in season 1. The reason why I haven't jumped on her is just because I've been stuck with Juri. I think next season I'm probably gonna get Elena to master, and I'm probably gonna work on
What
Aki.
poison shall I test on you?
But Jukes, no! Jukes, no! Why would you say that? Why would you say that? No. That's crazy. Of all things to say, why would you say that? But yeah, there's a lot of players I would like to work with too. I'm in the mindset of not wanting to switch to another character because I feel like I haven't mastered Juri. Yeah, trust me, I know the feeling. As someone, you're gonna still get shot, Jukes. You gotta stop. I've been playing Juri for 15 years, and I fell into that trap heavy in Street Fighter 4 and 5.
Now,
What I will say, Jukes, is that you learn a lot about the game by playing other characters. You can always bring over stuff from playing other characters. I'll give you a good example, right? One thing that I learned from playing Cammy that I'm having a hard time with doing on Juri is stuff like this, right? It's like you get the knockdown and then like that, right? And I know that doesn't look like much, but the idea is not to just hit it meaty. The idea is that like you'll hit it on a delay. So what I mean to say is something like this, right? Like that, right? I guess my combo is a bit off, but you see it. Like it's like that, right? So it's like, because Cammy, since this button is so good, right? It's like, well, how can Juri do that, right? Which is why I started doing things like stuff like this. Ah, right. That, right? I'm the type of player who learns by playing online. Labbing is boring to me, so I don't know every option against. What I would say to you is that I'm the inverse of that. Right? I learned from labbing and having very, very, very particular information. I'll tell you guys a quick story. When Mai came out, I was talking to a friend of mine, Daniela, and I was at CVS and we're talking. And she sends me a message saying that she figured out a setup. And even though I was at a store, not on my computer, I was like, huh, that's 41? Okay, try this and then that. I bet it sets up a +3 back or hard kick. She tried it and she was like, holy shit, you're right. She's like, how'd you know that? I was like, I know her frame data, you know? So I'm able to look at a situation and decipher information and come up with ideas specifically based on the numbers. And that's because of how I look at the game and how I tend to break the game down. So the reason why I say that is because since I'm the inverse, the way we come together, and this is how I think you should, if you don't like to lab, and I prefer to lab, the answer to both of us is exactly the same. So, and what I mean to say is, you play a few games, You find something that didn't make sense to you, or it should have worked but didn't, and then you lab it. I'll show you guys what I mean, right? I had a situation like this. First, I'll show you how it's supposed to work, right? I'm going to show you what's supposed to happen, and then I'll show you what happened. Right? So this is what's supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to happen. After this here, if they retaliation, crouching a medium kick, it whips. Okay, so we see that that works, right? See that that works. Cool. Fine. Let's go to a replay from earlier today. Well, the character guide only goes based on what I have seen, not what I haven't seen. I know that sounds like dumb to say, but that's the truth. Like, I can only give you what I've seen. Alright, so peep game check. Right? Alright. Here's the situation, right? Same exact thing. Bong, 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 bong. Watch what happens. Also, look over here. Look what's happening. They are fucking mashing, right? All of that, and it whiffs.
There we go.
Punish counter. Guess who lost this match? I labbed this. I labbed that. But it didn't work. And I went, what the fuck? Why didn't that work? That's when you come into the lab. You either go into the replay. Why did it whiff? My assumption is since they were mashing, there might have been a few moves that they stood and blocked, which caused the spacing to fuck up. Right? So as I think about it just now, and as I talked about it, what I could do is have Juri do that to me, and I could try to find a way to make it work. Right? Yeah, but like that sequence specifically is meant to be so that it doesn't whiff, right? It's specifically supposed to be that it does not whiff. That's why the sequence is there, right? Right, so I'll have Juri do that to me. I can't block the low then. So what if I block high at the very end? Yup. If they block low there, fine, right? That's the issue. So now I know, right? So, what did I do? I changed the sequence. Now it doesn't matter. Because that crouching, because that sweeps there, they can't block high there, right? So they're forced to block that last hit low, right? Even if they block high there, they still win, right? So this is why I say, if you don't like to lab, this is what you do. You do one of two things. You either stop playing and find an answer, or when you have a problem, take out a book and you write the problem down. Right? Even if you don't get to it today or tomorrow, you have a documentation of all the shit you need to figure out. And if there's a time where you don't feel like going into ranked, but you still want to improve, you take the book out, you figure it out. Or you could ask a person, you know what I mean? Hey, I had this problem. Can you help me out? But what's cool about it is you're finding solutions minimally with time invested. Like, that's the major thing, is that you don't want to sit there and like struggle trying to figure out a problem without like any direction. You also don't want to spend an hour in the training room, right? So instead of like trying to think about what you want to work on, you go in there, you go, I have a problem. Let me find out how to fix that. You find the answer, and then you check it off. Not only do you have more information now, but also you have a log of it. So let's say I try to do this again, right? Let's say that this comes up again, right? Let's say this comes up again, right? Let's say that comes up again, right? And it's been 2 months. And I'm like, oh, what was the answer to that? I remember this happened, this exact thing. Go through your notes. Oh shit, this happened. Okay, instead of that, I have to do this instead, right? Now you just block it. But what's even more interesting about it, right? So let's say, for an example, right? Let's say, for an example, you have this new answer and you try it in a match, right? You're like, I'm gonna do this, right? And it doesn't work, right? And you're like, wait a minute, I know it works. I did it. Like, I know this works. And then you find out, unfortunately, that sequence does not work when you do it off of the double overhead, right? That sequence, unfortunately, does not work if you start off with them blocking this double overhead. You're pushed too far out, right? But you find out about this problem by failing in the match. So I fixed it. And the way that you fix it is you have to walk forward a few frames, right? You walk forward a few frames while they're still in block stun. And then you get a frame in. You know what I mean? So you're like a frame closer. Like, that's how you find solutions, you know? I mean, you probably could do, now that I think about it, probably could do something like this too, right? I keep doing that. I'm so not used to doing that sequence. I'm a creature of habit, right? That's not gonna work though. I'm too close. The medium punch is what pushes me out. But then when you have this problem, you think about it. Okay, I need a sequence that is close enough that the light Fuha hits, but I'm far enough that it pushes me outside of crouching medium kick range. It's like, that question is cool because you can find infinite ways to do it, you know? If you're a lab monster, you might not be, right? I am. That question of I should find this sequence that they're forced to block that's close enough to hit the light fuha, but far enough so that I get pushed out. I think that's cool. Like, this just an essay? I think, and this is not to knock anyone. I'm not trying to call anyone, like, dumb. Because I'm talking about myself, too. Or if, like, I'm not trying to say that, like, you're bad. Because I'm talking about me, too. If you don't have, like, natural, like, insane, like, skills. Is he reading YouTube chat? Brother. You just got here. Like, why would you ask that? Darren, you just got here. Yes, I am. What was I saying? You fucked up my whole flow, Darren. Piece of shit. If you don't have natural skills, like me, if you're not statted high in reactions or execution or game sense, if like this shit don't come easy, the way that you fix that is you like stat up in knowledge. So what I can't do, I stat up in knowledge. There's a reason why, right? There's a reason why I call this Rock Lee. There's a reason why I have this chart here. And I have the name of it, Rock Lee. The reason is because I'm not a player that gets things easily. I'm not a player that like shit just clicks. I can't just see someone do it and then go, oh, okay, I'm going to do that. I can't. I have to lab it. I have to know why it works, to know how it works. I need to know when it works. I need to know what the failure of it is. How can they get out of it? What happens if they block it high? What happens if they block it low? Like, that's just the player that I am. I love having more information than the other person. But mostly because, you know, maybe I'm neurodivergent. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I can't look at something in a broad sense and just apply it. I have to know the micro so that I understand how to apply it. So I tend to learn backwards. That's everyone. I hope so, right? But I don't. I've had instances where like I'll ask a person, how do I do this? Like, how do I deal with this? And they're like, oh, just do this. Okay, cool. It's easy, right? You know, fucking just do this. And I do it and it doesn't work. And I went back to him. I was like, I fucking tried this shit and it didn't work. And they started giving me, well, I mean, you wanted to look out for this, blah, blah, blah. But like, the person made it seem like, I mean, it's kind of obvious though. And I was like, it's not obvious to me. And like, that's just my like very blanket way of saying all that. You know what I mean? But like, for an example, I've been trying my hardest to like get a good feel for like this. Oh, Kimberly, where's Kimberly? Right? I've been trying my best to get good at something like this. Like that, right? Looks so simple. How do I get good at that? And everyone's like, well, yeah, you just delay and you press the button when you think they're going to press. And what tends to happen is that it doesn't work, or I get hit. And I kept trying and I kept trying and I kept trying and I could not get the rhythm down. Finally got over your face and you got master today. Good shit, yo. Congratulations. The big W. Good shit. I don't want to say like I'm proud of you as to like who the fuck am I, but it's well played. opponent needs to respect you for that because I get mashed on and don't respect the +2.
You look like you're in good shape. Hong Him High is not following.
Triple H. Appreciate you. Wait, hold on a second. Well, like, do I have that meme? Hold on. Do I have that meme?
Come on, let's start fighting.
I think it's this here. Yeah. This shit's hilarious. Hold on, chat. This is so stupid. This is hang 'em high, yo.
Triple H, oh my god! Triple H, baby! Yeah, what's up, man? Oh my god, it's Triple H, man!
That's when V came through, yo. That shit's hilarious, yo. That shit's hilarious, yo. Why is this not playing? Hello? Yo, TikTok sucks, dog.
Come on, let's start fighting.
Bro, Triple H, oh my god! Triple H, baby! Yeah, what's up, man? Oh my god, it's Triple H, man!
That shit's hilarious, dog. That shit is fucking jokes, yo. That's jokes, yo. Appreciate the follow, dog. Big dog. Got you. Yeah, no. The problem is, Jukes, it's not to make them. It's not the fact that I don't make them respect me. The problem was not that. The problem was that I couldn't get the timing down. See? I couldn't get it down, and I would always get hit out of it. Always. And like, yeah, there are times in which like they would mash on me, and that's fine. But my problem was no matter what I tried, I would always trade or get hit. All right, Jaren, appreciate you, big dog. Jaren asked me if I read the YouTube chat. I'm like, yeah, I'm here. Proceeded to not say anything and then dipped. Oh shit. People be like, go watch YouTube and X blah 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 to learn a matchup. But the pro players on YouTube don't play like people in ranked. Yeah. So what I had to do, Jukes, right, is I had to ask a question that everyone fucking kept going, and I get upset about this because this was like hard for me. I would ask the question, okay, when they block medium punch, how many frames until they press a button again? Everyone's like, well, you can't know the exact frame, right? You can't know the exact frame. You just have to feel it out. And I went, God damn it. Like, I'm possibly on the spectrum. That doesn't work for me. Let me not say that shit before fucking Robert F. Kennedy comes and fucking sends the task force at me, right? That doesn't work for me because I'm trying to feel it out and it's not working. And this is a problem that I've had for half a decade, right? It's frustrating. I need to know the exact frame. So what I did, I started to watch replays. And anytime that someone was able to do that, or anytime that someone didn't mash, didn't delay, when did they press a button or when did they throw? And I found it is somewhere between 15 to 20 frames. It is somewhere in there. And I said, oh, like, if that's the case, then like, maybe I should like practice that. And I found out that that's a consistent timing. So now I have an idea on how to do that because I found a consistent timing. But I ran into the next problem. Well, how come when I try to do it, I still get hit out of it, even though I know the timing? And it's because I'm pressing the button around the frame when they're going to press. But my move has to be active when their button is pressed. Right? So I can't do this. Well, that is it, right? Right? I can't do that. I have to do this. Like, does that make sense, chat? I'm trying to time it when they're going to press a button, and I'll trade a lot. Instead of pressing it and having them move out when they press the button. And that might sound like common sense, but that wasn't common sense for me. Because then I said, wait, if the button has to be out based on, like, if the button has to be out when they press their button, that means I have to change my timing based on what button I want to press. So if I want to press a light attack, I have to press it later. If I want to press a heavy attack, I have to press it earlier. Case in point, this feels different than this. Feels different than this. Oops, case in point, right? Feels different than this. This one's hard because I don't do it a lot, right? Feels different than this. Feels different than this. Oops. But it wasn't until I broke it down to find out around that timing. I could be off a frame or two, but the point is that the button has to be out. But I have a target. The issue was people saying, figure it out or you feel it out. I didn't have a target. So how do I aim at something if I don't know what to aim at?
Let's start fighting.
And I think people understand this inherently. It's something I didn't get. I'm going to do a video on this. I'm going to start it tomorrow, right? Because like this is something that like to me it means a lot to me. I think you're overthinking it, but here's the problem.
Let's start fighting.
It is the only way. It was the only way I found consistency. Because once I have an answer, I can start playing around with it. But how do you ask the question if you don't know what questions to ask? If you know you don't know something, you inquire. But if you don't know that you don't know something, how does one inquire? But the problem is, I would say I don't know how to ask this question. Why is my delay buttons not working? And all anyone said was, you have to get used to the player's timing. And I said, that's not working for me because I'm unable to get used to it. I don't know how to do that. Right? It's such a crazy thing. Like, feel out a person's timing. How do I do that? I'm getting annoyed. I'm sorry. I'm getting like mad because I'm like, I've tried everything for half a decade. Decade. Nothing worked. I found a solution and now it's starting to work. And respectfully, you're overthinking it. You know what I mean? Except what I'm saying to you is I found an answer. It's somewhere between 15 to 20 frames. Let me pose it in a different way, right?
Come on.
I say this respectfully. If anyone in chat is diamond and below, I know when you're going to press buttons. I know when you're going to press buttons. I know when you're going to jump. I know when you're going to throw a fireball. I understand your timing. Right? I understand how you play, how fast you play. I know when you press buttons. I understand that. But the reason I'm having a problem and the reason why I was stuck at one point, chat, I dropped from like 1796. I kid you not. I dropped to low 1400 and I've been climbing my way back. And I've been hard stuck 15. Late 14, 15, sometimes like late 15s. If I was like good, I can hit a 16. I think I'm better than that. Until I ask the question, why don't I understand how the players at my rank play? How do I make how do I make a plan if I don't know how they play? And it clicked. I said, if I played against Punk, Punk knows my timing and how I play, even if Punk has never played me. Yes, Jukes, but why can Punk start playing Mai and within 50 games gets 2,000? You can't just say he's good, right? That doesn't work. How do you copy that? How do you learn on that? By just saying a person's good, it's giving up and saying, well, they're just way too good. No. Absolutely not. What I'm saying is Punk understands this game in a way that you don't understand exists. Top players play this game in a way that you aren't aware is happening. So when I say to you, what frame do people press if they don't mash or they don't delay tech? What frame do they hit? And I posit the question, is there a third timing? To which I call, oh shit, they didn't press a button, I'm gonna press now. And that's around 15 to 20 frames. So there's no shock to me that I have been like very chat. When I tell y'all, I've been very obsessive about these questions. This is what I mean, chat. How do they know when to do the things that they do? Well, they feel it out. That doesn't work for me. I need to know pattern. When I tell you I'm obsessive, and this is, I had this thought. I said, I have never been a player that plays on feeling. Okay, fine. If I'm going to be a person that plays mechanically and on set play, I need to ramp it up then. I've always been that player. Let me get my mix. You block this shit, right? I'm going to run my shit. But I don't know how to do that in this game. I'm going to figure it out. This is my project for the next few months. I'm going to fill this sheet up. I'm going to find patterns. Case in point, chat. I talked about this earlier here. Nephew did this. The person stood and blocked on the back hard kick. He did it again here. Luke backed up. If he blocked high, that means he was trying to back up here. Right? He was trying to back up here. He blocked and then backed up. Blocked and he backed up. What happened at the end of the match? He blocked, he backed up, and Nephew went low and he won the round. Why did he choose to do crouching medium kick here? There's a gap. If he mashes, he loses. Why did he choose this here? Because one of the first things in the set, he saw that he likes to walk backwards after he's put in plus frames. He confirmed it here. There's a correlation here. So if you do this and you see that a person blocks, next thing that you should try, I would try based on this and see what takes place. Make them block, walk backwards and see if they reversal, see if they try to throw, right? And he found that he walked back. He tucked it away. He used this to win that match. This is how I learned. I would never come up with this plan here on my own. Because Nephew is not here, I can't ask him. So I have to decipher these things myself. And if I asked him, he might not understand why he did it. Not to say that he's bad or he doesn't get it, but this might be a concept that he understands like underneath, that he's not aware consciously when he does it. He might be so good at this He doesn't even think about it. It's just breathing at this point. But I need him to explain it. He might not be able to. Just do this doesn't work for me. What's the stream schedule like? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 7 to 10. Anything past 10 is usually like bonus, right? But I always have my VODs on YouTube as well. Is it weird when I play, I go off the concept of I play thinking without thinking? That's what I call it. Interesting. What do you mean? If all this whack ass mix up, if Jukes, if you had to explain that to me, if you had to make a YouTube video on that idea, can you help me understand that? Because my assumption would be flow state. Right? That's the end goal, is to get into flow state. Like, that's always the end goal, is to be in flow state. Intuition? Yeah. Okay, I guess one of the best ways to explain how my brain works, chat, I can make the same mistake over and over again until infinity. And I will say every time, I gotta stop doing that. And I'll keep doing it. Until I come up with a very direct plan. In a fighting game, thinking without thinking is often used to describe a state of flow. Copy. That's what I thought. Where your reactions and decisions happen so quickly and instinctively that it feels like you're not consciously thinking. Absolutely. I think to get to that state of flow is that you need to have a high level of competency. You have to have competency and you have to believe it's going to work. You have to have the confidence. What I'm saying is I'm unable to get to that point because I never feel comfortable. I never feel like I'm in control. There's no matchup that I like. If I get knocked down, I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Absolutely. I definitely always feel like I focus at the wrong things. A problem that I have, and one of the reasons why I'm doing that, is I tend to, and I will agree, I tend to overthink things. Because I'm like, there's no way they're going to get hit by this. And then they get hit by it. But I've already changed the plan to account for them blocking it. And then I lose. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you get hit by that? I don't know. I was just trying to vibe, dog. Like, so sometimes I'll like go, obviously this is not going to work. So I'm going to find the solution for it. And they just fucking fall for the level 1 shit. Well, the point in doing this, right, is to take away the guesswork. I'll give you another example of what I've been trying to do. I call this the Rough Rider. And I implore you all to steal it and call it as such, the Rough Rider. I love this. This makes me so happy, right? I had this idea of when I throw with Juri, anything could happen, right? Obviously, if you play her, you understand this, right? You understand this. But here, anything can happen, right? Like, yes, if they press a button, they get thrown, right? Obviously. But what's to stop them also from doing this? What's to stop them? How do I control that? Well, part of the thing too is that I can't dash up and block low, right? Can't do that all the time. Because what if they throw? Right? I could delay tech here. Right? And that will cover. So if they do try to do it, right, I can just block this. Right? But then, what if they mash? Like, yeah, I lose a turn, and it's all fun and games. But what if they do this? Now I have to deal with their mix. I was just in control. Now I got to deal with their mix. Fuck that. So then I had the thought, right? A lot of times when we knock down, and you know, this is something that I've preached a lot, right? Is get in their face, right? If you get the knockdown, get in their face, right? What the fuck is going on my screen? Right? You get in their face, do this, right? But it's the same thing. What if they reversal? Blah, blah, blah. Right? Then I thought, well, instead of doing this, I could just pretend like I'm gonna go up and then just block low, right? Because what happens is if they wake up with a throw, they're out of range. Also, if they press a button, I might be able to space it out, right? Right? And now I can go in. So I had this thought of, what about knockdowns that put me in range where I can like walk up and throw quickly, but I'm outside of throw range, right? But I'm also outside of a range where if they mash, they also can't hit me. And what I came up with is this. So this is twofold. One, they can't throw here because too far away, right? Right. Furthermore, they can't try if I walk backwards, right? They'll hit me low. If you look, I also will block low right after. So I move outside of range of the throw, and I block low. So if they throw, they get hit. I don't think I could space out the medium. No, I can't. But some buttons I can. So my and most of all, this beats out a DP as well. Right? So this comes up a lot. And also what's cool about it is, let's say they wake up with a button. I can still walk forward and throw. I promise you I can. One second. There we go. Right. So not only can I go in, not only can I go in and the pressure, not only can I go in and throw, but also I can stop short. Right? You see my point? And that comes from asking the question. And that's like one of the most important things is like, and that's why I say, if you don't like to lab, when you have a problem, write it down so like you can find a solution. I think it's important. My idea is just to throw until they do something. Everyone says that, Jukes. And the reason why I am not a huge fan of that, and like I know why they say it, and I know that it works, and I know that that's the right thing to do. But the reason why I don't like that is because you're like, it's a coin flip. What I'm saying is I want to know when to do that, not just like this salve that I just put on everything. Because Juri is only +5 here. I can't pressure here. Right? That's not real. That's not real. Congrats. Thank you, Mello. Appreciate it. Right? I'm only +5 there. But others, that shit's real. That's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, that's bullshit. Like, come on. Well, I say that because like, it's all sweet, right? That like, oh, I'll just do this, right? And it's up to them to deal with it. Except, no, it's not. 'Cause now look. Now I have to deal with all that shit. Right? Because I went in for a 50-50. Now he gets to get his rocks off. He gets to start his bullshit. He gets to have fun. And now it's my problem. It is a guess. But what I'm trying to do, if it's 50-50, I want to tip the scales. So now it's 30-70 in my favor. And that is what this is. That is why I have to learn things in the way that I do. It's just it sounds stupid, I know. It's my way of the ninja.
What are you waiting for?
It's how I play the game. It's what I'm good at. But I think what's cool, and the reason why this is like what I want to do, especially because I'm a content creator, this goes even past me just trying to like get good and shit. But once I understand, I could distill it to a simple way so that I can share it with others and go, all right, babies, look here. Right? Do this. I'll give you a good example, chat. I'll give you a fucking good example. Chat, anyone, feel free. Press 1 if you are under master rank. If you play the Juri and you're not master rank, hit me with a 1. I'm gonna teach y'all the fucking sauce. 1, I'm gonna teach y'all the sauce. Throw, strike is fucking cheap. For anyone, the lower you are, the better it is. Throw, strike is cheap. Right? Throw them, you throw them, then you do this. I know it looks stupid, but it works. It works for a reason. But it's because I understand that I can distill it and go, do this. Do this. This is why it works. So now you can go and go, I have a plan now. I'm going to do throw, strike. Right? Now you have a starting point. You have a target. And now you can try it, see where it works, and then adjust it. But if I said something along the lines of, throw them until you think they're going to press a button. It's like, that's too abstract for some people. It's too abstract for me. Because I'll just go, I don't know when they're going to press a button. But if I say throw them twice and then press a button, you could try it, you see if it works. It's stupid. Like, this is how strong it is. Especially, like, in a lower rank, people get hit by this shit all the time. Watch how strong it is, chat. Watch the health. Simple. I feel like everyone understands this concept, right? Everyone understands this concept. 110, But what I'm saying is, what's the 16 to 1700 version of that? That Punk would hit me with it. Punk would go into ranked and just run the mix and just not even care about the person, right? And I would just be a number because he knows the fucking plan for my skill level. So what's the throw strike for 1800 players? You shouldn't be trying to be as good as the players that you're at. You should be better than them. That's how you fucking get better. That's how you get consistent. You're consistently better because you're better. And when you say, I know I'm better, but I still lose, no. Unfortunately, it sucks. I hate to say it. But if you can't consistently win, there's a problem that you have to find out how to fix. If you're consistently gold, that means you're consistently not as good as gold players. You have to fix that. But the question is, how do you fix that? That's where I'm at. I'll probably learn from situations, but always keep an open mind on adaptiveness. But like, what I'm trying to say is me saying all this shit is an example of how my brain works. And if somebody thinks that's overkill, is overthinking, it is. Unfortunately, that's how I learn. But I think what's important is, I think that's how a lot of people learn. They just don't understand that that's how they learn. Does that make sense? So I'm trying to fucking figure it out so I can give it back to y'all. I'll show you something that works a lot, right, Ted? This is so stupid, right? Peep game. Juri has a double overhead, meaning, right? Meaning that biggest problem is adapting. He always had issues with it because how do I adapt in a fighting game where you always have to guess? What I'm saying is that you have to mitigate the guess. For an example, this case here, what do you have to guess? A reversal? Block throw, right? Block throw. That's how you mitigate the guess, right? So if they go to throw, block them, then you tech. If they go to press a button, you just block it, right? If they go to reversal, you have the knockdown and you're weighing it in your favor. Do you see what I'm saying? Is you're covering multiple options with what you're doing. So it's less of a guess. So if you have to guess here, right? What you could do is just not dash up. You could do that. How can I weigh this knockdown in my favor? I got the knockdown. What's my reward? How do I get the most out of this? Yeah, but you don't always do it, right? If you do it and you're like, I think they're gonna like do that, then like fine, right? I get it. But there are times when like you can do something like this, right? Cool. There are times where you can do this. Or this. Oops. You see, I don't do this a lot, right? Right? You do that. It's not like a one size fits all. You have to like go, all right, when I throw them, I keep having problems. How do I weigh this in my favor? I'll give you a good example, chat. I call this the Hanma blood, right? This is so stupid. This is such a dumb mix up, but it fucking works, chat. Chat, would you reversal if I was here? Probably not, right? You probably wouldn't do a reversal unless you see the dash. So what Hanma starts to do is he starts doing this. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Then he does that. It's so stupid. I don't think you get anything off of that though, right? You get sweet, right? You do that too for more damage. But this is why it's like fucking dumb, right? What if they block? Right? What if they block? No, you don't. What if they block both? Does this work all the time? Of course not. But it's like, this is the conclusion to a question that was asked. And having questions means that you could like find the answer. It's so cool, chat. Like one of the coolest questions that I found an answer to, and then I'm gonna go, right? This is like how I like, this is like how my brain works. I find out one thing and I try to find as much as possible. If you guys have been here, you probably know what I want to do here. Let's set the stage shut. How do I say this? Is my opponent in a situation where they're in a two-touch? Let's say they wake up with a throw. They have 70%. But I have 1.5 bars. Can I kill them if they get guessed wrong? That's the question. Yes, they can. Absolutely. Even though look how much even still, I will even take this a bit further, right? 80%. Cool. Nope. Let's try. The reason why I ask this is because here, under normal circumstances, if you look at how much health they have, if you look at how much gauge I have, I would go into Feng Shui Engine here. I actually might be able to kill with Feng Shui Engine here. Right? I still might be able to kill this. But what I'm saying is, I could go into level 3 here. Speaking of Hanma. I think that's cool. That, like, I can build a bar and a half. I think that's dope. Yeah, I was talking about my struggles with, like, learning new things. And I said that, like, having a question and then finding a solution, you never know, like you never know, like, where it takes you. So I brought up the fact that, like, you started to do this. You know what I mean? And it's like, I think that's cool as hell. Because it solves a problem. You know what I mean? It solves a problem. And it works for a reason. Like, this works for a reason. I think that that's cool. Might even still be able to do more here. Oh, I need to use that first. I don't think I could build a bar there. I think I need a little bit too much. Yeah, no, it fucking worked. It works for a reason because people will do shit like this, right? They'll do stuff like that, and I was like, why would you tech there? And what's cool about this, right? This goes back to like the timing thing that I talked about. Is like this works if they don't delay, right? Because of the fact that it's so slow. But what's cool is that even if they delay a bit, they still get hit. You know what I mean? You can't go into Ankin. Oh, you can't go into level 2 without Ankin. You can't do this. It has to be OD. That's why it's not working. Yeah, you get -3. But you could do this. In fact, this sets up a fuzzy, actually. Yeah, you can only go into level 2s off of OD moves. You can't cancel level 2s or off regular specials. Has to be OD, which is why this works. Canceling it. Same thing for this here. You technically can cancel it, but it's my minus. Technically. $17, I think. 17, yeah. 17, 15, and then 8. Oh, 4? Oh, it's 4 by using 8 frame. Got it, yes. I think I want to do a video on 16. I like that. I think the story of it is, I think, cool. You know what I mean? How I came across it. Well, not just how I came across it, but like what's my thought process on it. And it might not even like really be that great. But the way that I view things, chat, is that there's a reason why things work. It might not be something that you think about like all the time. It might not be something that's like on your mind at the like forefront of it, but it works for a reason, you know? It works for a reason, and understanding why it works helps you like manipulate it. I think that's like important. Because like, who knows, right? It's like a certain game plan might work for a reason, but there might be something else you could do with it. You know, there's a reason why mix-ups work. It's because people naturally defend in a certain way. You know, like people defend in a certain way. So it's our job to like decipher what they want to do when they defend and come up with a way to beat that. But how can you come up with a way to beat it if you don't know how they defend? You know? More Kale vids? I haven't been doing them because I've been like so like stuck. I've been stuck and not knowing really how do I get out? You know what I mean? Like that's the major things. I don't know how to fix it. I'm slowly starting to fix it. I'm slowly starting to understand how things work. Ooh, ah. Hama is a very he's a shiny, you know what I mean? If you're lucky, you'll find him. Only way to get unstuck is that you have to like yawning is contagious. Yeah, I know. The only way to get unstuck is that you have to understand why you're stuck. You can't unstick yourself if you don't understand why you're stuck, you know? You should always like distill your questions until it's like easy to understand. That's why I have to like bring things to like minute. Juri at its core is a very simple character, but she doesn't get the same value as others like inherently. So I think a lot of times people try and do what other characters do and they're shocked when it doesn't work. It's because Juri has to work a bit harder for that same value. Case in point, Cammy will knock you down, will dash up on you, and then you'll just die. And you're like, what the fuck? How come when she does it, it works, but when I do it with Juri, it doesn't work because you're not Cammy. Same shit with Ken. How come Ken could just do shit, but when I try to do the same shit as Ken, it doesn't work? It's not Ken. I think Juri has a really, really, really low skill ceiling to start. And I think the higher you go, the harder it is to win. Because to get the same value, you have to like adjust a little bit, right? There's like a slight finesse to it. But I think once you get past that, all of a sudden you realize how easy the character is. Is a magic hobo? Facts, yo. And what I mean to say is like, once you get it, once you understand how the game works, all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, Juri just gets this for free. And I think that's like why people at the top are always like, yeah, Juri's top 10. And we're like, what the fuck? It's because I think she gets value that they can access that we can't, you know? Daniela's here? Get the Vaseline out, chat. Yo, you in the right place. Come through. Hello. I'm Kale. I play Juri, and I'm yapping. My game started to act up a bit. I started getting annoyed, so I started to yap. So we are yapping about improvement. We're yapping about breaking the game down. If you're interested in how I view the game in Street Fighter 6, you're in the right place. I love talking about the game. I like instructing. And if you like Juri, then you're in the right spot. But Daniela, hopefully you had a great stream. Hopefully you are busting everyone's ass. I need to hear that. Juri is garbage. I'm not even being biased. I agree with you. I think this character is fucking garbage. I think Juri fucking sucks. But I also know she's annoying to fight against, and I also know that you have the ability to be creative with her. And she's very deceptive, so people have a hard time playing against her. That makes sense. She doesn't get the same value as everyone else. She has to work harder than the top tier, unfortunately. But that's what makes her low tier, right? Not low tier, excuse me. That's what makes her lower than the top tier. I think when you get high enough, I think Juri is probably top 10. With that being said, chat, I don't give a fuck about top 10. I think it's like a waste of time to talk about that. I think it's clear who the top tiers are. And I think it's clear how the game is saddled around them. And I think that's really as far as you need to talk to when it comes to tier lists, in my point of view. Like, I'm not going to have an argument. I think Juri's top 12. And you're going to be like, I think she's top 10. Like, who fucking cares? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, who fucking cares? Like, we're arguing, because we all know Juri's probably like top 12, right? She's easily top 12. But if I were to say, I don't think she's top 10, I think she's like top 12, people go, no. And you argue over two placement. Who gives a shit? I think arguing those points, it's just a waste of time. And I think it's I think it's what the Ken players want us to do. I think it's what the Ken players want us to do. I think it's what the JP players want us to do. Right? I think it's what the fucking Akumas want us to do. I think it's what the Rashids want us to do. If you notice, every tier list from any of them, for any of those players, they always put Juri top 10. That's the fucking rage bait. Cammy, right? That's the rage bait. That's the fucking that's the engagement bait. Fucking top 1 will be over here, yo, Juri's fucking annoying, B. And then now the comments are just going, Juri's not annoying. I think she's really, really good. Oh, she's so hard to play. You just don't understand. Do you play the character? You don't even play the character. Blah, blah, blah. And meanwhile, Cammy's trying to pet her cat. Chilling. Big chilling. We're complaining over fucking, like, A-tier Juri. A question posed from fucking Cammy. You know what I mean? Like, don't fall for it, chat. Don't fall for big hooligan. Don't fall for that shit. They're trying to fucking feed you propaganda. Don't fall for that shit. Yeah, try storing. I love that shit. I remember, who was it? Oh my god, who was that non-binary person? Fuck. They were a Marissa player. They were a Marissa player, and I was so excited to have met them because it was someone who was an NB. And they seemed cool. And I think I said something along the lines of like, Juri needs something to deal with. Fireballs. And they just like got mad at me. I was like, what? What the fuck? And they had said like, you're supposed to store. I was like, you don't play Juri then. If you think that store is how we deal with fireballs, you don't play the character. I was fucking mad, yo. I was big mad. Is there a way to check who I've blocked on Twitter? I hate going on fucking Twitter though. That shit sucks. Say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Privacy. Mutant block. Blocked accounts. Who was it? I mean, I block a lot of accounts. Holy shit. I doubt I'll find them. Shit. Goldie Blocks. Holy shit. Yeah. Goldie Blocks was their name. Holy shit. What a fucking nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. Yeah, Juri has a fireball. She has an anti-fireball. Ooh, hot charge. And like that shit pisses me off. I've played this character for 15 fucking years. Trust me, I understand how like she can get around that shit. Come on. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't mind a person who's a chaser as long as they're fucking paying. A spicy site had this fucking person that liked every one of my shits, which I'm all fucking great for. Thank you. I'm glad you watched it. Where's the fucking $10? You watching the previews? Nah, dog. Put down the 10. What the fuck? Put down the fucking 10. Stop beating your meat. The 2-second clips. Nah, dog. Give me your $10, B. Tip me. Tip my ass. How do you beat JP with Juri? There's a few ways that you can do so. One, he's weak to fireballs on wake up. But like, obviously, like, that's like an obvious thing to say, right? So I'll show you a few things that you can do. First things first, you want to get good at parrying his ghosts and shit. So like, for an example, they'll do a lot of stuff like this, right? They'll do a lot of stuff like which is it? Okay. They'll do a lot of stuff like this. They'll do a lot of stuff like that, right? You get good at this, you can do that, right? Right, getting good at this helps you make them have to change it up, right? The whole point is like you want them to change up the timing. Second thing too, when they knock you down, let me just see if I can remember. I don't play this character. I think it's forward. So bad this character. What the fuck is it? Right? Like that, right? Okay, fine. Let's do that. that was a lot, right? Like, stuff like that. Hard for me to set up because I don't know the character. If you perfect parry this, you can actually punish him if he does it. So, I don't know the proper setup for it. Something like that, right? Also, there are times when JP will do stuff like this. We'll do like that. But what you could do here too is like this. Right? Because if you try to hit this, oh, you so cute, right? But there are times when he will account for it, like that. Or you could do like this. Because if he does this, you also can do that. So yeah, like there's a few ways. Also, what I like to do is I like to prioritize stuff like this. It forces him to wake up with amnesia and get used to like this. Get used to like how to like to convert. You can't amnesia there. You can't do a reversal. Getting used to stuff like that is important. I think that's good too. I think also, like when you knock down, get used to like delaying your amnesia. Oh, sorry. Get used to like delaying your throw to not activate amnesia. I'll do stuff like that, right? Or just do this, right? So like having the idea of like having a fireball out definitely helps. A lot of times too, what I try to do also, this is kind of a risk until they catch on, is like when I knock them down and I activate amnesia, I'll just like do stuff like that, right? That way it's like he might not be able to like do anything, or like this, right? I know this. It might not be on. You can confirm if it hits or not. See that thing get hit? It doesn't work if you like a super. I don't know what you do with the level 1 to the count as fireball. if it's for the kill, you always can do like something like. You just like squeezing there. Yeah, those are like things I think about. So like I'll like do knockdown specifically to like beat out Amnesia. But also if they block here too, it puts them in a mix. So like understanding like the mix too. Like what do they want to do after this, right? Like do they want to throw? Because even if they do Amnesia after they block, they could do like this, right? So this will catch like a throw or Amnesia. So those are like things I think about. You know what I mean? Oh, important too, chat. You don't have to deal with his departure. You don't have to. I mean, you kind of do. Like, everybody like hates this, right? Everybody hates getting hit by that, right? Just jumping medium hit works every time. Doesn't matter if you're in front or side. Oh, you can do a light kick too. Doesn't matter. R kick for like maximum. If you time it right. Right. Or if you if you jump early. Or sometimes you go underneath. You could also just do this, but sometimes you don't turn around. Like that's the problem. Right? You do it too early, you don't turn around. That's the problem. You can like do this, right? I don't like that though. I don't like the inconsistency. Do it early. It's not. Get it underneath. Yeah. He also can air throw. But like sometimes he doesn't throw up. He doesn't turn around. That's why I like it. The crouching heavy punch. I figure it's because he could be behind you as well. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it works, right? It's good gear, right? But now that they changed this, I don't know the reason for it. I probably would just do that, right? see how finicky it is, right? No, don't think so. I mean, you could do something like. Oh yeah, this is stupid. We could do something like that, right? Right, we could do something like that. But yeah, I just prefer it. It just works consistently. It stops. You know what I mean? Then you can like just go on with it. But yeah, the way that I deal with like a lot of like JPs is like they're auto timing things, right? Yep. Something I did in a match once, which was funny, was like exactly like what ended up happening with it was that they did this. This is that was funny when it happened. He caught wind that I wanted to do that, so that's what ended up happening. Playing ranked is a bit. Oh, the motherfucker, you finally reach master. He's a smooth operator. Wanna smooth operator. Good shit, yo. Hell yeah. What's the worst of that shit? We're not gonna fucking play that shit though, because I ain't trying to get fucking I ain't trying to get demonetized.
You look like you're in good shape.
Who did that?
Hanzashi is not following.
Coast to coast, LA to Chicago, Western Mail. Across the north and south to Key Largo, love for sale. That's my shit, yo. Who did that? Hanzashi? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But good shit, though. Well played. You're about to get cooked. Think of it like this, V. MR, I'm assuming. Or you know what? I'm assuming your game is in French, so maybe your rank is a little bit different. Essentially, once you get to master rank, you have a new point system. Right? So 1500 is the start point. And basically, your next few matches are going to show where you should be. Point master. Got it. Yep. So, for example, I'm 17. But the reason why I say it is if you think you're going to get cooked, remember, 1500 is not Diamond 5. It's not like, oh, if I drop underneath, that means I don't belong in master. No. You're 15 because that's the start point. Your next few games, they're going to adjust you for where you need to be in the master rank. That doesn't mean that like you don't deserve it. That doesn't mean that you suck. No, it means that this is a new league, and when you play, they're going to adjust you where you need to be in that league. That's all it means. I hope that the tips with JP, I hope it like sparks some intrigue. So when you play him next time, you could try to like come up with something. You know what I mean? So for an example, am I on the right scene? I'll show you guys. It sucks because I can't see like my peak for it. Right now my jury is 1709. Phase 6, I ended at 1632. So we see like a baseline for where like I'm at, right? Somewhere around there. 16, 17, or is where I ended there. 16, you know. So we see like some kind of like baseline. Right? 15. But like understand too that like I played 1,000 games on and I'm at 1477. I dropped like crazy. And I was disappointed because my jury's higher up. And I played 1,000 games, right? 1,035 games. And I still felt like I still wasn't where I needed to be. Oddly enough, my win rate is still better on right? Still. But the harsh reality is this is what rank my is. I am not able to consistently beat players that are better than me, and I lose more games than I should. That's where my is. I'm losing games that I should be winning. That's where my is. Sucks. That doesn't mean that I'm bad, because I'll still fucking smoke kids, you know what I mean? Just means that's my rank. Also, being master rank, I don't know what the numbers are now, but like hitting master rank means you're like in the top like 10% in the world or some shit. Rank distribution, Street Fighter 6. This was of last year, right? Cat Cammy, I should look at this. This is the distribution of what it was from last year, so of course the numbers are not going to be the same. But like being master rank means you're in the top 8%. It's crazy to think of that, right? Crazy. For me, only 0.34% of the players at that time have hit that point. These might be outdated. See if there's a more up-to-date one from Cat Cammy. Let me see. Master rank breakdown. Rank distribution as of November. So more players have hit master rank, right? Still though, the percentage is really high. 26% of the player base is in master rank. Right? A lot of players are 14 to 1500. You know what I mean? So yeah, most players are platinum 1 to like less than like 1400. You know what I mean? It's average. Okay. It's absolutely fine. Like you're in an elite class, you know what I mean? Like these games are going to get hard, absolutely. But that's how you get better, you know what I mean? Sucks. My tip to anybody who has anxiety when it comes to playing ranked is don't think about the number. Think about how many games you play and put yourself at bat more, you know? Yeah, you're in like the top like quarter. Some shit like that. I guess a lot of more players have gotten up there. Yeah, it's cool, yo. Gotta go rinse the dye out of your hair? Hopefully I can see how it looks, yo. But like, yeah, most players are like around where you are. They're around where you are, and like legitimately, it's gonna like get crazy, like exclusive very fast. You know what I mean? How do we feel about the Ed matchup? I find it very hard, but I find it hard because of his fireball properties. One thing that I can give you a piece of advice on is that his reversals are very slow. So I'll show you something that I've been doing. First things first, I think an underrated button is her forward medium punch. Because a lot of his buttons are very slow. You don't think it is. You don't think they are, but they're slow. But they have so much range that a lot of times you just can't reach. All right, so like a lot of his reach, like this move here, like it's hard to whiff punish that, right? All right. So like this button is going pretty good. Okay. It's good because it's fast and like you can like lean into it, right? Because the thing about this button here is that it works, right? But you have to like be spaced out well and you have to do it fast, right? Sweep is good too, right? But what's good about this is that when you see him use it, you could walk in and then do the medium punch, right? So like for example, like even here, technically it won't hit, right? But if you see him do it, you can walk in and like try to do it, right? That's good. This move is so underrated. I find that move to be good. The other thing too is his reversal is so slow that you can do a meaty jab and still cover the knockdown. So for an example, when you knock down, you could do dash, drive rush, low medium punch. Okay. And then from here, you throw them, strike them. Right? You do that. But what's cool about it is that they can't reversal here. That helps me out so much. That helps me out so much. That is such a like nice little trick. Works for him and Bison too. What tips would you get to someone that is trying to get to 1400 to get 1700? What I would say to you, it's kind of like what I've been saying all night. Like, ask a question, find an answer, right? ASQ, ask specific questions. But I'll answer your question with a question of my own. If you, from where you are right now, I'm assuming you're at 14. If you said to yourself, I want to get to 17, what would you tell yourself that you absolutely need? Like, what would you say? It's like, if I had one or two skills, one or two pieces of information, like, what's one or two things that I know I can get to 17? And if you're like, oh, if I had better reactions, work on your reactions. Right? If I could anti-air better, work on your anti-airs. I feel like I need more matchup knowledge against the top tier. Find people who play that character that are good and work on it. Like, whatever your goal is, you have to go, what do I need to get to that goal? Because then you could, like, specialize it based on you. There's a person that I was talking to a few days ago that had, I think it's either cerebral palsy or arthritis. It's one of those things. There's something that, like, inhibited their motor skills. It's like their journey is going to be different than yours, but it's still in the same direction. You know what I mean? You have to, like, specialize your path based on, like, who you are. So if you want to get to 17, acquire the skills of what a 1700 player has. Like, tighten up your execution so it's never a problem. You drop shit, work on it. Execution should not be an issue at this point. You're at the rank where, like, dropping combos, unacceptable. Get better at it. You should work on it. When you get hit by something, find out why you got hit by it. If you don't know something, find out the answer. Like, respectfully, don't take shortcuts when it comes to it, right? You can't go, I don't need that. No, you need it. You need it. I'm not good at that, but, you know, I guess I'll be fine. No, get good at that. If there's a combo you can't do, learn the combo. I think people, and I'm not saying you, myself included, people forget how much work goes into getting good at something. Because all we see on social media is just people being amazing. And you forget what they had to do to get there. Because everything's a short now. Everything's a short, everything's a reel, everything's a TikTok, right? And it's always, here's 3 steps on how to get good at this, and that. Here's 5 steps and what I do to jerk my cock off. Number 1, I joined this paid service.
You look like you're in good shape.
Jerkmate. Gaston Milo, thank you for the follow. Right? And everything is 1 minute. How to get good at this. How to be a pro in 60 seconds. It's like, that's not how it is. There's all these soft skills that you have to learn. Off topic. I love Juri's Master Color. I think it's the best one. I think someone said that earlier, and I definitely agree. I think Juri, probably because of her design, she does well with, like, funky hair, colors and such. You know what I mean? So it works well. There's an analogy I use a lot, but even people in the NBA have to practice their free throws. It doesn't matter how good they are at it. It doesn't matter how much of a professional they are. They still practice their ball handling. They still practice their free throws. They still run drills with their team. Why? Make sure that they are working at their best always. Same shit. Oh. Always think about what you can work on, you know? And what's cool also, I think something that's really important for everyone too, and this is what I'll say before I go, right? I think one of the most important things that you can do for yourself to improve in this game is admit to yourself that you can do this. That it's within your power. I think that's so underrated. I think so many people miss out on that. Right? If I were to do, like, here's 3 tips on how to get good at Street Fighter 6. The first thing would be, you can do this. You have to believe it. If you don't believe it, you're never going to get good at it. You have to. No one in this game ever got good by going, I suck, I won't be good at this game. No one. There has to be a level of, I got this. You have to have that. You just have to believe. That's part of it. Because like when you believe in something, that validates the path that you're on. Punk lost to Tokido in Street Fighter 5. He didn't just give up. You know? He knew he could do it, so he worked at it. If you really don't think you can do something, you'll quit. You'll go, this is too hard for me. I can't do it. And then you quit. Or I don't want to do this. It's too hard. I don't want to do it. But if there's a part of you that believes that you can do it, if you just do X, Y, and Z, then do those things. And like give it your all. There are times when I go up against a person, I'm like, oh, this person's much better than me. I'm going to fucking give it my everything. Because there is a chance that I could win. But if I can't win, I'm going to drag them to hell too. You know what I mean? So now the win condition goes, I'm going to make it as hard as possible. I'm going to lose. But you know what I can do? Make it fucking difficult for them. I could do that, right? Date bayo. Facts, yo. Facts. This combo here is very, very hard, right? This combo here, where's my stream thing? This combo here is very hard. This combo is very hard. But I can do it because I believe I can do it. So I practice it. And if at any point in this combo, I fucking start to think, am I going to screw it up? It's screwed up already. It's so specific. It's so minute because of this part here. Because of this part here. That part there is very hard. You have to walk up a few frames and hit that and still get the combo, right? You have to walk up enough. You can't just do it because this will happen. You won't get it. You have to walk up a bit. And when you walk up a bit, if you look at the drive gauge, I get just a sliver for another drive or another drive run. That combo is hard. But like it's one of those things where you're like, I'm going for it, I'm going to hit it. I'm going to fucking do it. Right? You don't have time to like think about, is it going to work? No, you just have to go for it. It's a leap of faith. Which came first? The belief that you could do it or you doing it? It's got to do it. You know how you get it? You lie. You lie to yourself. But that's okay. Because you tell yourself the lie and then you do it. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I got it. There's a combo that I don't do. It's very hard. Right? And I've been working on it on the side. And I'm getting to the point where I'm like starting to get to the point where I'm like, oh, I could do it, right? That one there, right? Yes, you have to gaslight yourself because you have to do it. This combo is hard. The whole point is that you have to do it, right? You just have to go and do it. This combo is hard. I'm not at the point where I can do it, but I still go for it even though I'm not sure I could do it. like there comes a point where it's like practice it, you try to get good at it. There comes a point where you just have to do it. Or like this combo here is hard to do too, right? That combo is really hard. Like, I can't do it backwards. That's hard, chat. Right? But like there comes a point where you just have to do it, right? You just have to go for it. That combo is hard. You just have to go for it. Because what's the worst that'll happen? You drop it, you fucking get it, right? Why do you think I'm so good at foot of punctuation? Just go for it. Only way through anxiety is just lying to yourself and doing stuff. No, the only way through anxiety is to build confidence. The way you build confidence is through competency and experience. But then you would go like, well, how do I get competent and how do I get experience if I'm afraid and I don't do it? You gotta do it. Sucks. It fucking blows. I wish there was a better answer. You could find ways to make the process less scary, right? You could do that. That's a question to ask. How do I mitigate the fear in these things? Like, yeah. But the answer is never don't do it. You have to do it. It's like, let's say this, right? Let's say I have to walk down a dark path. I'm scared. I don't know what's in there. Let's say I have a friend that can go, can you walk with me? Yeah, sure. You get more confident, right? You start to walk the path. And as you walk the path, you're like, hey, you know what? I think I got this. You don't need me anymore? No, I think I'm good. And it might be hard. You still might get lost. But you've experienced some of the dark path already. You've seen some of it already. You're used to it now. You know what? It's not that bad. That's how it is. But you never get to that point if you just stand still and don't go down the path. So you need more times at bat. That's why I encourage everyone, join me. Instead of playing to win games, play to play games. Play just to get more times at bat. I don't care if I win or lose. I am doing well now. I'm staying above 17, which is very, very rare. But my tip to you, I would try this. Play just to see the battle number go up. Ignore this number here. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Focus on this. Play just to get that number to go up. Win, lose, or draw, who cares? Should you play Battle Hub or should you play Rank Mode? Yes. Doesn't matter. Get this number up. Get more times up. This is the dark path. This is how you learn what the hell is down that path. Once you, I heard this person the other day. Was it? I think it was Monday. It was Hassan. If anyone follows like political streamer Hassan, he was talking about something along these lines. He said when he was young, he was afraid to wear hats and sunglasses. He felt that every time he wore hats and sunglasses, people thought he looked like a loser, you know, that everyone would be staring at him. And he's like, it wasn't until I realized that no one is paying any attention to me. Everyone's got their own lives. They're thinking about their own things. And a lot of them are thinking that whatever they're wearing, everyone else is thinking they look like a loser. So, who the fuck is that? There is a study. I think it's like you put 10 people in a room and give them a task. Everyone thinks that they like 6 out of the 10 people think that they're the reason why the task failed, or that they're the ones that are bad at the task. You know what I mean? It's like that's how we are. I'm trying to find the study. I can't find it. But yeah, essentially it's like something along the lines of like if 10 people are in a room, like 6 of them think that they're the worst in the group, right? So what I mean to say is like you're sitting there, you're going to judge yourself, but the person across from you in a match probably thinks the same thing about themselves. And like you're not alone on that, for one. And two, like you're going up against a person who's just as scared as you. So one of the things that you could do to win more games is not to be afraid. If you're not afraid and they are, you'll probably win more than not. Make sense? That's why if you hear me play now, there are sometimes I'm like, I'm not pussy. And I'll just fucking make a decision. Who cares, right? And a lot of times I'm like, I'm not pussy. And then I get hit. I'm like, damn, I'm pussy, B. Damn, I'm pussy. But then the match is over and the number goes up, right? The amount of games that you play go up, and then you go into the next one. The win condition is just getting more games, which means you can't lose. Because, you know, ironically enough, me not caring about MR has made my MR go up. It's funny how that works, right? It's almost like everyone says all the time, don't care about MR. Like, it's not important. It's not. I lose to people who are 14. I lose to people who are 13. Doesn't matter, dog. I lose to people who are fresh 15. Doesn't matter. Just a number. Chad, I went from 1800 all the way to like really low 1400. Guess what? I got it back. Took me months. Like, I'm consistently staying at my rank. It's kind of nice. Could be that it's end of season 2. Next season, I might have a hard time. I was pissed off. Absolutely. 110%. I had to take a week and a half off because I had a breakdown on stream. And it was through that breakdown where I started crying. I started saying, I hate myself. I want to die. It's like, it's not a good feeling. I deserve to die. I shouldn't be alive. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes me embarrassed and ashamed to even say those things. Like now, right? I want to hide now all of a sudden, you know? But when I took the break, I said, I need to figure this out. You know, I need to find out why I feel the way that I do. So I changed my goal. I just want to play a lot of games. And I still get mad, but it's a lot easier to deal with. Like yesterday, I was playing And I was like, I want to rip the skin off my arms. Like I felt it. I was like, oh my God. And like I even said, I was like, I want to take this pen on my desk and just stab it through my hand. Oh my God, I want to hurt myself. You know what I mean? And like I don't want to say that because it sounds bad. But like that's how I felt at the time. Like, all right, time for me to turn the game off. You tilt Q and you drop lower. Yeah, no, I don't want to feel that way, but that's how I feel. Like there get times like it's like I don't even pay much mind. I'll scratch. I'll scratch really hard. I'll start to bleed. You know what I mean? I'm distressed. I want to get out of that mindset, to dog, because something that I don't like to admit, there's something really intoxicating about like rage queuing and losing. That adrenaline is so intoxicating. That fucking like shot of like energy and anger and letting it out feels really good. And it's self-fueling and it's not good. It just hurts your soul. Like I'm trying my best not to lose, but deep down it's like I deserve to lose. You know what I mean? I have a really bad self-destructive component to myself. So I gotta always watch that. So, but going back to what Lagan said, it's like I had to go through all those bad times to understand that when it starts. You know what I mean? It's like there are times now when like I'll be playing and I'm like, this fucking sucks. And like I'll like think to myself, like, oh my God, I want to die. Like, Jesus. But like since I've been there so much, I'm able to be like, well, that's not a good feeling. Stop doing that. You know what I mean? And like I'll take a break and just look at myself in the mirror, like, dog, you're still here and you're good. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, I had to go through a lot of bad times to like get to the point where like instead of me feeling that way and being blind to it for hours, now I feel it. I might be blind to it for like a half an hour, and then it gets bad, and I'm like, oh shit, wait a minute, hold on a sec. Because like I would like rage, and people would be like, yo, Kill, you're on full tilt. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. And I'll yell at chat, and it's not good. But now, you know, since I've been there and I know how it feels, all of a sudden I'm like, wait, maybe, you know. So. But it's within your grasp, you know. This game is really hard. I think I'm at the point where I just need to start walking down the dark alley and let myself experience stuff. Yeah. There's a phrase in there's a phrase called aftercare. And a lot of times it's used in a lot of like raunchy, violent sexual acts, right? Where like you put someone through something really stressful and like something that's, you know, consensually really hard. Like afterwards, you have to like care for them because like they went through something really hard. It's called aftercare. So it doesn't have to be sexual, but like maybe you need to give yourself some aftercare when you go through like rank, right? Instead of like going, I'm going to play and I'm going to do it and give yourself these high expectations, play 10 games. Just log on, play 10 games. That's your goal. If you get mad, if you get upset, if you get anxious, if you feel sad at game 5 and you think you could tough out 5 more games, then absolutely. If you feel that it's way too much, quit, then give yourself some aftercare, right? Do something that you enjoy, right? Do something that takes your mind off of it that you can just enjoy. Go for a walk if that's what you're into. Like maybe like, oh, all right, I'm going to play these 10 games and then I'm going to go get like a burger or something, right? Something that you can enjoy that takes your mind off of bad times that you can turn into a good time now, right? I'm going to play these 10 games. I'm going to like link up with a few friends. Then you link up and you don't even think about the 10 games anymore. But the whole point is that you make the experience controlled and you go, I'm going to subject myself to something very hard. But afterwards, I'm going to make sure that I don't feel like shit afterwards. And then tomorrow, you do it again, right? You did the 10 games. Okay, do 10 games again. Do you need the aftercare? No. Okay, cool. The next day, do 10 games. Do you need aftercare? No. Cool. The next day, 15 games. Do you need aftercare? Yes. Okay, cool. Go do that. So what you're doing is you're walking down the dark path, but you're like holding your own hand. Does that make sense? You're being your own big sis. Yeah. You're being your own protector. You know, separate yourself from your body. Look at yourself going through a hard time and then touch your own shoulder to shoulder. You know what I mean? Like, try that. You know, there's only one way to eat a 50-pound burrito. It's one bite at a time. You know, you can't do it all at once. So, same thing, right? You're not going to reach your goals immediately. Understand that. But do it one step at a time. If you are at the point where you're not even turning the game on and you want to, then the first bite has to be turning the game on. Even if it's just that, you turn the game on, go over to rank mode, right? You go to ranked, you turn it on, and then you turn it off. You know what I mean? Even if it's that, you know, it doesn't matter. Just take a step forward. Neketsu, how's it going, homie? How are you doing? You have any idea how you helped me with those words? I'm glad. That makes me very happy. There's a phrase I heard when it comes to parenting. You are the shepherd, you're not the designer. Parents think that they're the designer, that they create the child and they can program the child to be who they are based on what the parent wants them to be. Not how it works. You are the shepherd. You might create them, but they're going to go which direction they want to go, and it's your job to make sure that they're safe on their path. That's what it means. That is also who I am to a lot of you guys, and that brings me purpose in life and brings me a lot of joy. People would be like, "Thanks to you, I got to this." I'm like, "It wasn't me. It's all you. Only thing I did, just I was your North Star. You knew where to go to, but all the work was done by you." So I'm glad to be a part of your journey. What, a $15 2 terabyte hard drive? It actually has 2 terabyte. Fact that it copies 35 megabytes a second is another question. Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't gotten a new hard drive in a while, and I didn't build the computer I'm on now. I'm assuming that's pretty slow. 35 megabytes a second, which means to do a gig. Oh, it's like 10 seconds for a gig? Oh. Not 10 seconds. I guess it would be. No. 100, 300 would be 10 seconds. 30 seconds would be a gig. But yeah, it's good enough to store stuff. Yeah, most definitely. I'm sure. I wonder, is there a way to check the speed of your? No, probably. Oh yeah, got it. The whole point is it's slow. I didn't know that with editing, I should always have my files and stuff on my Quicker's drive. I never thought about that. They're turning out good. That's dope, yo. I've been trying my best to use the free cam, but yeah, nothing hits like your renders, dog. Your renders are dope. Do you have any, like, where do you put your work nowadays? Hmm. Hmm. Roxanne. Hmm. Nowhere. Haven't been active on Twitter for a year. Good. Created a DeviantArt account recently, but upload stuff to there. Whatever. Wherever you do it. I don't know if you're still in the Discord. My Discord, but feel free to post there. Yeah. I'll post a link in here just just in case anyone wants to join. I would love to have y'all. If you haven't joined, not in the Discord, if you want to, right? If you want to join, anybody who wants to join, feel free to come there. Feel free to share your work there. Most definitely, especially Juri. We have a lot of fucking Juri fans, a lot of gooners and shit. So sucks. I hate to say it out loud, but it's the truth. I hope so. I fucking hope so. I need that in my life. I just want something that's going to make me feel more at ease, you know, more at ease and have fun. No fucking goofy buffs that really don't work. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. I want some shit that's going to feel good. And I want some shit that I can, like, play around with. And, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want any bullshit, dog. Fuck that. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. All right, chat. I think it's time for me to get the fuck out of here. Not the Juri gooners. I hate them. Yeah, same here. Maybe I suck. I see you're super high on tier list for many players. I was actually talking about that earlier today. What it is that I think Juri is a character that is super strong when you start off and when you're in a low level. I think like very quickly from like diamond to like 1700, maybe even 18. I think she becomes very hard to use. I think once you understand how this game works and how it clicks, I think her strength comes out a lot more. A gooner is a person that basically be out here beating their shit to porn. It's like the next step to edging, right? They just want to watch porn and blah, blah, blah. Essentially. So colloquially, saying that someone's a gooner is just like a person that's just like, oh my god, they're so fucking hot, I just want to jerk off, you know, shit like that. So, like, people who like overly sexualize everything and shit, you know. Like, I put out a short Juri combos in first person, and like the gooners are out there, yo. They were fucking out there. They couldn't just watch this shit and enjoy it for what it was, right? They had to be like, oh, beat me up next, mommy. Like, they couldn't just fucking enjoy it. Nope. They had to make shit weird. I'll play for y'all. This is what it would look like if you were getting hit by Juri's feng shui engine. This is what it would look like if you were getting, right? More, mommy, more. Don't come, don't come. Kick me, Juri. Hurt so good. Harder. Foot emoji, foot emoji, foot emoji. Mmm. Like, we couldn't just fucking enjoy it, right? This is what it would...
This right here is a shimmy.
That's pretty cool.
A shimmy is a very well-timed backwalk during your own offense to
That's really nice. I like this.
bait people into doing throw techs. They're common in Street Fighter but can be used in a bunch of other fighting games. In order to shimmy someone, you need to walk up to them and make them think you're going to throw them, then walk back. The idea is that when you see them get close,
This is really
your
nice.
opponent will expect you to try to throw and will do a throw tech. This leaves them vulnerable and you can then attack them for a full combo.
This is nice. I don't like that it's so low, though. The fact that it's so low. Oh, he made the character smaller, actually, now that I think about it. That's cool. I don't like it because on phones, this text is going to block this. This is what it would look like if you were getting hit by... This is what it would look like to get comboed by Juri in Street Fighter 6. I couldn't do this in first person, which sucks, but... This is... Feet lovers are licking their screen at the moment. Worth it. So this is what we're doing now? I mean, I just wanted to put like a POV. Oh, nah, we need more of it. That's hilarious. But yeah. People are just fucking goofy, yo. They're just little gremlins, yo. They can't just fucking chill. You know what I mean? They can't just chill and just fucking enjoy shit as it comes, right? It's always fucking, you know, sex. And that's saying a lot because, you know, I'm very sex positive. All right. I mean, it's a cool video. I think it's cool. The last one I did fucking bomb, but it's whatever. What's up, Skrill? I don't know if you are into Elder Scrolls, but Oblivion just got a remaster. I know everyone, well, not everyone, but I know some people who were talking about it. Not really into it. It's just not my thing. You know what I mean? But I'm not here to yuck someone's yum. You know what I mean? All right, chat. I gotta get going. I got some gaming dailies to do before 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Thank you guys for chilling out. Sorry for all the yapping. I always feel very like insecure when like I yap and shit because I always feel like people don't want to like hear it, but it seemed like you guys really were into the conversation. So I really enjoyed having the conversation. So I'm really grateful the fact that you allowed me to have that conversation. I am going to send you guys over to Yosan. Yosan is a Japanese player. He's like ranked, like he's like MR 2000. So language barrier might be a bit rough, but still always cool stuff to like learn and fun stuff to learn. So go show some love. All right, chat. I love you all. Hopefully you go show him some love as well. Be well. Tell your loved ones you love them. And I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys on Thursday. All right. Be well. Take care. YouTube. I'll see you guys soon. Later.